I guess we're calling it Hitchhiking Europe Day 131. I think we did the math. What day it was? Yes, there's 130, there's 131. Still in Berlin, but we'll be leaving today. It's a large city, so we'll have to take some transit, unfortunately, but... Just gonna eat this pineapple cake. That's pretty good. Alright, folks. Baby Shoe gave this to me. Pineapple cake. Zedzy's good morning, Uver. Shame about the backpack. Yeah, it's annoying. Oh, fuck me. Empress Love, good morning. Kind of like downtown Berlin. Have to walk like a kilometer or something like that. No, not even. Gotta take the S-Bahn north, west, and then walk to a service station. Then we can hitchhike to Hamburg, direction Hamburg. Then from there, up into Denmark. From the backpack. It's not. It's complicated. It's complicated. It's complicated. Jess, you got torrential rain up in Portugal. But yeah, it's beautiful here. Such a contrast to this weekend when we had TwitchCon. Still have to catch a flight? Yeah. I've got like, well, not that many days. I gotta go.
Excuse me, speak English.
Yeah. Sorry.
Moment.
No.
No problem.
No.
Hold on a moment.
No. No. It's a negative ghost rider. So breakfast, pineapple cake. I'll have to get something more substance. I haven't eaten anything else today, but this is a start. Usually they say like they can't speak, like they're deaf. They can't hear you speak anyway, so. Alright? You're just chilling here in this park, hanging out. Would never ask anything of me. Thank you for being you. Purple Haze, thanks for the 2-month reset, appreciate that. Get your stuff. No, it's gone. Well, it's not gone, it's complicated. It's complicated. Where to? We're going to Hamburg. Or direction Hamburg. We'll see what the rides provide us. You never know with hitchhiking. Anyway, let's see where we're going. I'm gonna have to take transit, unfortunately. I know you guys are gonna be disappointed and everyone's gonna cry. It's the way she goes. Yeah. I gotta go that way. Lots of gray screens, perfect. As a German, next to non-existent. Yeah, like we're getting almost 100 down and like 20 up, 20 upload should be fine. What do you rate TwitchCon? Wow, it was a ton of fun. I don't know, I'd rate it on a 10-point scale. It was definitely smaller and just like chiller than the California one, and San Jose last year. But yeah, no, I really enjoyed it. Anyway, let's get the hell out of Berlin. When did I get here? Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Is it Wednesday today? What the hell? That's 6 days. Six days in one place? What's unheard of? I don't do that. Let's get out of here. Try that last night. No, I didn't end up trying it, but when I watched it before, I just found a little stream link that I could stream from. So, yeah. It's probably just easiest to do that. They'll delete the thing. Speedrun to Hamburg. Well, I can probably get a ride direct from the outskirts of Berlin to Hamburg. There should be a lot of traffic going that way. Eat enough? I had one pineapple cake. It's about like an inch and a half cubed or something like that. On the road again. That's correct. Let's get out of here. And people are saying that the city codes work well for hitchhiking signs, so a simple HH will do for Hamburg. So I don't actually have to make a long sign, so the sign I have on me should be sufficient. I do need more cardboard, because I just have that one sheet that Ever gave me. It has the mod. Well, congrats on one side. But yes, I could be used to get to Hamburg. See me in San Diego. Unfortunately, got no ticket for the last TwitchCon. Like next year, or are you going to come to San Diego? Managed to get the oil in your cargo? Yeah, during the final pilgrimage to TwitchCon on Friday. I should get rid of the big bottle. I kept the small bottle. I actually want the small bottle. It's good whole oil. A little oil goes a long way, so you don't need that much. But yeah, I'm excited to see how I assume they're doing another European TwitchCon, but I'm curious where they're going to do it. I'm excited to see how it goes. If I have 250 ml bottle, then I'll have to eat a lot of olive oil. I've got a week-ish, give or take. was in bed? Well, if it was like right now, this is wonderful. We just happen to have unseasonably bad weather. For the whole weekend. And snow. So I did not mention thanks for the lovely chats. It was nice to meet you too, Blacky Twitchy, with the pink hair. They have it in Russia. I'm thinking they should do it in Mongolia. That's what I keep saying, but for whatever reason, I feel like they won't. Make it difficult to get to. I want to try and hitchhike there. Go from the Netherlands next year. I think Amsterdam would be fun, yeah. The amount of like 420 streams. It just... Everyone would just be so stoned. They're going this way instead. Grocery from Canada? Yeah, I know there's some. Anyone's in San Jose? San Jose was last year, San Diego's this year. So, have to go there. Is it picked up now? Nope, and it doesn't seem like I'll have it for a little bit now. So we're going to Norway, and we'll probably go to Japan without it. Just one modem, cell phone based pleb setup. Is this a class? University or something? Where am I? Oh, nice. Why the struggle? It's extremely complicated. I probably won't delve into it, but it's complicated. Life's complicated sometimes.
Speak English.
Sorry. Responds in English. Sorry. Here's the cathedral. More speak English and then shove a paper in your face, people. This cathedral. It's a very nice one as well. That's where we ended the stream last night. We just ended it over there. So. It's nice. Speak English. I do not. I do not speak English. Where's the currency exchange place? I have no euros left. TwitchCon, you broke my currency reserves. Still have car, but no currency. Some US dollars just hanging out though. Gacha pen, hey. Thanks for the 2-month reset. Appreciate that. How do you speak English? I'm not exactly proficient at that one language. That surprises me. This surprises me greatly. Hoopmer, that sounds like a very good plan if you're going to binge it once the season's complete. It's hard to avoid spoilers. Yes, rocket science. I'm looking forward to Japan. I think it'll be awesome. Ooh, look. We had TwitchCon Asia at some point. Yeah, it makes sense. What if every year they had one NA, one Europe, and one Asia? I'd probably just build a trip out, then you have a perfectly segmented year. You got 4 months of Europe, 4 months NA, 4 months of Asia, so you're 12 months of the year. If they were evenly spread out, that's. It, just in general in America. That's what it's all started in the lead up to San Diego, which I'm looking forward to. Hey, Slowy, nice to meet you too. Good morning, Beverly Phyllis. Safe travels. Hey, thank you. It needs more practice. I thought that was really good. I didn't hear anything that sounded like, oh, that guy messed up. Someone followed Hitch around with an as I slowly lumber along with my big backpack. Heading. Oh God. Made in Canada, Bombardier. The company's Canadian. Do they do all their manufacturing, like the production in Canada, or do they do it internationally? Other than lots of legs and stuff like that, I feel the network here is just fine to support what the bit rate we're going at. I might have to go direct to Twitch, and then we won't have server problems because we won't be running through our own server. You change your setup? No, it's exactly as it has been always. These Bombardier champs are still built in Germany. Very nice. Should absolutely no problem. Like 40 upward, 40 plus upward. Oh shit. Jay Streezy with the 1 year resub. 1 freaking year. Easy 12 months. You're stuck on the side of the road long enough. Maybe I can snipe one last time to say goodbye. You have to make quite a detour to come to where I'll be going to hitchhike. But if you want to, come say hi. Come snipe me in a Maserati or something like that. Just be like, hey Hitch, no, you can't take a ride with me.
Just gonna drive this way in a fancy car. Something that'd be wonderful, actually. It'd be great. It's good. So you're about to space rocket? Yet to be disclosed. Thank you for the 1 year, Jay Strazy. When are you leaving Berlin? We've all been here so long. It's been like 6 days for me. That's obscene. I never stay anywhere 6 days. 6 days is a lifetime. Give up on getting a new setup in Berlin. It's impossible for me to get a new setup now, so I'm leaving. There'd be no benefit to wait any longer because it won't be here. It is here. It'll probably be in another continent soon though. It's right there. Okay. That works. Alright. Right. Best pizza in town. There's a sign that says they've got the best pizza in town. Signs cannot lie. Which, who knows, like 80% sure I'll leave tomorrow. There you go. It's nice to have that freedom, though, right? Well, I'm going into the underground here, so if I lose you guys, then I apologize. Is it? I don't think it's underground the whole way. It's underground for now. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Sorry. Absolutely not getting any set in due time, I guess. But not in Berlin, I'm not. Yeah, that's what I need. Sorry, one second. What's the exact date for first Japan stream? I can't tell you because I don't want people to know when I'm flying. This really matter, does it? Okay. I'm going underground, so I might lose you. buy a ticket somewhere. There we go. Berlin. Oh, wait. No. Don't worry. I gotta switch to English. I don't know German. These machines are really slow, though. Come on. Jeez. Come on. There you go. Seriously? I just... They're the slowest things ever. Running ABC, I guess. Sure. Probably on your debut. Oh. I didn't know what zone it was, so I just got all the zones because I didn't want to get a ticket. Please validate your ticket. Alright. Yeah, let's validate. I'm going far outside Schoenfield Airport. I'm probably going far outside. I got 5 minutes. Wait, is that the right one? Yeah. Alright, let's get the frick out of Berlin. Been here too long. Surprised we were still upstairs? Yeah, me too. Strange. Well, I think we were lagging not due to my network because we were getting like 40 plus uploaders due to other problems. So we can reach Denmark by today? Probably won't reach Denmark. Hamburg would be a easily attainable goal. It's only a few hours away. I'm from Germany? Oh, I love Germany. I've just been in Berlin a long time. Not mine. Have you got random songs stuck in your head for no reason? Absolutely. There's a lot of random song singing on this stream. What is this? What is that? What are you doing there? You're stopped for work. Hey, you know the spot well. That's for gonna be here before you know it. Yeah, what is it? It's April. It's end of September, our next one. Yeah, May, June, July, September. 4 months. Easy. The next train's mine though. I hope. We're going far northwest. You can access a service station on the highway. You just kind of gotta fight for it. Damn, you missed August, did I? May, June, July, August, September. Oh, fuck. 5 months? Trevor. Well, I've been talking about Dono for TwitchCon and the HTU on it. Does it make sense to do one so early? It's 5 months before. How come you're hitching? Because you can't hitch from the center of Berlin, and Berlin goes on for miles and miles and miles. Miles? As I know, because I got dropped off 15 kilometers away from the convention center and I walked it. We're not walking, well, to get to this spot, it'd be more like 20 something kilometers. Yeah, I had to walk 15 before. This would be over 20. Destination, northwest somewhere.
Nach Helsdorf über Gewiesbrunnen, Bornholmer Straße.
S25. Zurückbleiben bitte.
I guess for like hotels and stuff like that for TwitchCon. Well, I guess you guys know my travel costs are kind of different from most people who travel for events. And I'll probably spend like 2 months in America before TwitchCon as well. So I'm like, I don't even know what I'd set it as. What's an appropriate amount? Some of those guys need figures exactly. Yeah. I don't know how much I'm spending. Oh, fuck. Using new setup, it's very much delayed. I don't know what I'm getting at. It exists, but the logistics of getting it have been complicated.
Ausstieg links. S25 nach Hennigsdorf.
S25 nach Hennigsdorf über Gewiesbrunnen, Bornholmer Straße.
S25. Zurückbleiben bitte.
Optics look weird today. I'll have to eat something once I get out there. Safe travels to HBGT from here in Ipswich. Oh, hope you have a good day. Play. Hey, Beijing. Oh. Ruined.
Nächste Station, Humboldt-Hain.
Do you hitchhike the train? No. If I did what people would consider hitchhike the train, I would just be riding illegally. Which, if no one comes and checks your ticket, you could easily do, but it's unethical. Yeah, I'll be on the road again, which would be good. Get some rest now. That was TwitchCon, amazing Baraski. It was a lot of fun. Right. Which town are you in? Berlin. I have been for 6 days. And for post-TwitchCon, hitchhike to Oslo, fly to Japan. Maybe hit a few other Asian countries.
Gesund wohnen. Übergang zu den S-Bahn-Linien.
Passengers traveling to Westport ICC, please
Seemed to suck. We dropped down to like 1 bar of 4G, now we're at 4 or 5 bars of 4G plus. Take the ice Wi-Fi. I assume that's like the train Wi-Fi. Most public Wi-Fi is the slowest things that ever made. Berlin, I drove 600 kilometers to get home. Berlin, well, we'll be hitchhiking for that 1,200 kilometers to get to Oslo. So I'm taking an indirect route, most likely. Most direct route would be 1,000. I'm gonna stay in LA a couple days, not long. Goes besides Hitchhiking around, walked around, checked stuff. Right down a ton. But hopefully I'll have to take 0 ferries.
Nächste Station, Wollangstraße.
It's to northwestern Berlin. That's why we're heading to the northwest part of town. Probably find a ride direction Hamburg, and then north from there.
Ausstieg links. S25 nach Hennigsdorf. S25. Zurückbleiben bitte.
We just have to ride this, I don't know how many stops, then walk a few kilometers, and then we'll be at the service station on the highway, and we'll be able to hitchhike a lift to Hamburg probably fairly easily. Sleep well last night? Yeah, I did. The night before that, I had barely slept at all, so last night was my recovery sleep. I was pretty lucky I got a hostel last night. There's a 12-bed dorm. There's only one other person in there. Pretty nice, actually. And they were like the quietest person in the world, so yeah. Shorter the ferry from Rostock? Well, I want to do it by land because I want to hitchhike as much as I can. I'd probably have to pay for the ferry. I don't think that's one of the ferries you can hitch. Maybe it is, but... Hey, like the new live down a tripod you got? Well, it got left at the Live View booth in a backpack, and then the convention ended and they packed everything up, and now it's probably in Australia.
S25 nach Hennigsdorf. S25. Zurückbleiben bitte.
Copenhagen across by ferry bridge both cost money, and both, yeah, but if you're hitchhiking in a car, then you probably pay for the vehicle, not the passengers. It's like a toll bridge, toll highway. So, don't think that'll be a problem. How long do I have to be in Oslo? I'm not telling people the exact day because it's not smart to tell people exactly when you're flying and where you're flying from. But I don't have that much time. It's Duck Norris. Thanks for the raid.
Nächste Station, Alt-Reinickendorf.
It's like you can do it in 3
Ausstieg
days.
rechts.
Yeah, you can do this pretty quick, but I can't rely on that, so we need to go.
S25 nach Hennigsdorf. S25. Zurückbleiben bitte.
Was it? Do I get lonely traveling solo? Not really. Hitchhiking's pretty social. I like what I do. And can I understand German? Not really. No. But like for effective using this, and saying next station is this. Yeah, that's fine enough. That's not too complicated.
Nächste Station, Karl Bonhoeffer Nervenklinik. Übergang zur U-Bahn-Linie 8.
You're right, that makes sense. I'm gonna do Hamburg first, and then I'd probably switch to Denmark.
Ausstieg links.
Oh, my name went on Twitch. I spent 6 days in Berlin. That's more than enough for me.
Nach Hennigsdorf. S25. Zurückbleiben bitte.
Use it a hitch when it's sunny / not raining. I find it mentally easier. time-wise, it seems about the same whether it's raining or sunny or anything.
Nächste Station, Eichborn-Damm.
How do you talk to camera while streaming? Exactly as he worded it. You talk to the camera.
Franz, wo müssen wir raus?
Müssen wir raus?
Keine Ahnung, wo müssen wir raus?
Ich weiß es nicht. Das ist nur Eichendorn-Dings da.
Ausstieg links. S25 nach Hennigsdorf. S25. Zurückbleiben bitte.
Well, yeah, the thing is, no matter how you travel, people will be like, oh, you didn't see this, you didn't do this, well, what's the point of traveling, you didn't do it this way? Well, yeah, essentially saying that the only way that's worth traveling is the way they would want to travel themselves. And that's something I disagree strongly with. There's many different reasons to travel, and there's many different benefits people get out of traveling. So if you want to explore a city for 3 weeks, then that's wonderful. If you want to, you only, like, probably the best way to get a sense of a city is to live in that city. You move from, spend 6 months to a year in a city, really get to know that city, move to the next one. That's not what I do, that's not what I'm looking for. I look for the experience of hitchhiking, the people I meet along the way, that unknown adventure that we create along the way. It's not really my goal to get 100% a feeling for a whole city.
Übergang zur U-Bahn-Linie 6.
We're almost there. Next stop, so.
Ausstieg links. S25 nach Hennigsdorf. S25. Zurückbleiben bitte.
And the ground felt like it's middle of the day. On a weekday, people are already at work. blue jeans, random backpack. That's sneaky. That is sneaky. A lot of ones, like, they wear, like, you know, high-vis vests. They look essentially like a security guard or a police officer. Here, no, they are undercover. Obviously, if you know what to look for. Well, a guy asking every person on the train if they have a ticket. If you got anyone. They do with people telling you, man, you're gonna get your shirt stolen or whatever. I don't think you have to deal with that. Like, if someone tells you something and you're like, okay. People tell that to me on Twitch. Okay. Thanks for telling me. Cool. Alright, let's get off.
Ausstieg links.
Yeah, we're heading to a place to go hitchhike. Which way do I go?
S25. Zurückbleiben bitte.
You get Oslo? No, I've been in Berlin. I gotta get to Oslo though. I still got a bit of a walk, but we're in northwest part of Berlin now, so. Gonna meet up with Jay. I met up a lot this weekend, but I don't think anymore. He'd have to go way out of his way to meet up with me now. long are you gonna stay in Oslo? Until whenever my flight leaves. And I guess how long depends on how early I arrive. I have a fixed leaving date, but a variable arriving date. It was TwitchCon. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. Got to meet a lot more cool people. And meet a lot of the same people I met last TwitchCon again. And I'm sure I'll see a whole lot of them in 5 months in San Diego. You stream, what's the purpose of you hitchhiking? I like hitchhiking, so I'd do it. I hitchhiked for 4 years before I started streaming hitchhiking, something I like to do. So I decided to stream it. That's about it. That's about it. Do have to eat something though. It's like a grocery store. No, it's like a, ooh. A bakery. Hello. One moment. Get this guy.
Vorne?
Yeah.
With tomato or
Tomato.
mozzarella?
Tomato.
For here or to go?
I'll get it here.
Okay.
Can also get a cappuccino. And I'll try that. Yeah. Do you take cards here? Ah. I have enough cash. Is there an ATM near here? Is there like a bank machine?
ATM, Bank, wo Geld machen kann.
It's a problem.
Wie weit ist das weg? Yeah, it's about 20 minutes walk.
Ah,
Otherwise, you have to shop something next
door. They
and
take
they
care?
can
Okay.
make you,
oh, they'll make
cash.
change?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll be back then. Sorry.
Okay.
Uh-oh. I'm out of money. Berlin bankrupted me. This isn't the type of music I expected. Let's kiss, let's kiss. can just get stuff from here. Just pastries and stuff. Meat in it? Is there meat in that? I do want coffee though.
Ja.
I guess we'll just. I think I grabbed the wrong bag. Yeah, that's good. We'll try. I think I have enough money for a coffee there, and I can sit outside. I was just gonna spend a lot of money. Nice thing about cards are, ooh, I wonder if there's any fouet here. Probably not. Credit card is zero liability. If I get all my stuff stolen, just call up my credit card and be like, hey, my stuff is stolen, even if they used the card, however, contactless or whatever. They'll refund that to me. Or if you're carrying, you know, $1,000 cash, if someone takes your $1,000 cash, there's not much repercussions there. Bort. Hello. Thanks for the raid. I'm welcome everyone from Bort. Man, I look messed up in that raid gif. I look tired and my hair's really long. Oh baby. Meet again now on the other side? Well, hello from the other side. I must have called 1,000 times to tell you I'm sorry for the things that I've done.
Von der Dame aus der Wiese. 30, 59. Erstmal zurück. Die 4 und 6 von der Dame macht 10. 10. Bitteschön und schönen Tag. Tschüss. Hallo.
Hallo.
bitte mit Karte.
Dankeschön. Tschüss. Okay. Okay. I got enough money to get coffee here though. I haven't had any coffee today. What we got here? I might have had enough for this stuff. But I do want a little bit of change in case I have to like, take a bus. Do you get money out? No, I don't know. Like, do they do cash back here? Hello. I'm just gonna get a coffee. Just a cappuccino. Sure, yeah. Yeah, I'll eat it outside, yeah.
Just a black coffee or black
With milk.
with milk?
Yeah. Oh, sure. Thank you.
320, please.
It's pricey.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Enjoy.
I will. Tables over here too. Just here. Alright, let's drink a freaking coffee. And actually start moving. Back to basics, what we're used to here. Let's see. Alright. So probably make an HH sign, Hamburg. It's the license plate code, the code for Hamburg. That's what a lot of people use, so I'll just use that. Which can tell you? Absolutely it did. Absolutely it did. I'm exhausted. I hope there's meat in this. This one was like the more expensive one. It's a sausage roll. That's what I wanted. This day is perfect. Everything's good today. So you catch a plane today? No. I just gotta get to Oslo pretty quickly because I have a plane to catch there, but it's not today. It's not tomorrow, it's not the next day, but like in an amount of days that is not very many days, I have to catch a flight. Damiani showed the 7-month resub. Thank you very much. This with a cheeky dab, and get the whole thing in one bite. Neither of those things is possible, and the leg just fell off. Hot or cold? It's room temperature. Not a problem. I was given a new tripod that I was super stoked about and seems pretty freaking decent, but that's also stuff that I can't access. duct tape, I've done it. It's just so annoying.
Guck mich mal, was man zum Essen kriegt. Bist du dir sicher?
Just pulling the cord out, pulled out all my money with it. At least I have a sausage roll. No, looks like I won't get the camera set up in Europe at all. Let's make a quick song. We'll make our Hamburg song. H on the side though. Hey Jake, thanks for the 100 bits. Cheers, mate. Alright, Roland, I'll send you a message. Is Discord the best way? Twitch come finish this yesterday? Sunday was the last day. Now it's Wednesday, so I've just been hanging around. Discord Twitter, smoke signals, whatever you got on it. Alright, sounds good, Roland. Talk to you later. Just HH, it's very easy. I'm still gonna clean it up though. I hate having wiggly lines and stuff. It's the thickest pen you've seen. Whatever. It's a Magnum. Magnum Sharpie. There. It's very basic, you know? HH, or HH, however you want to do it. Wow, this sign's reversible. Can't go this way. Can go this way. Can go that way. Life's easy. We can also go this way. Maybe we'll get picked up with that one. Good dog. Might as well get the A55 sign out. Yeah, you guys let the A55 sign. Throw it up with our Interstate 69 sign that we used back in America. Super Freak, hey, how's it going? Are you staying in HH? If I cannot stop in HH, that would be ideal. If I can bypass it, I will. Getting us these is the most difficult part. And I don't have time. Hitches can be kind of controversial. I'm just going off of like every other hitchhiker that's ever hitchhiked from Berlin to Hamburg and what they've used and what they've succeeded with, which is what I'm going to trust. You know what they wish you? Seen our post? Yeah. Me and her, everyone was climbing into a Maserati one night. Just normal streamer things, apparently. But there was only 4 seats, and there's 5 people. And with Zockley, Joel, you know, I'm just like, Joel, get in the Maserati, okay? I'll walk. I'll meet you guys for beers, but I'll get there on my own accord. I've never hitchhiked in an exotic car. I've never been in a Maserati, but I want to hitch one. I don't want to just get into this one, this little streamer Maserati. I will get there on my own. Okay? And then Baby Shoe decided to come with me as well. She decided to not Maserati it, to just hang out with, just hang out with me, or, yeah, and then get there under our own accord. Just kidding. So, thanks for subscribing. Welcome to the Hitchhikers. I'm hoping that foregoing the streamer Maserati will give me good luck in future exotic sport car endeavors. It's not here because we're running late, but actually trying to yourself the sub side. Hey. Sorb. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna eat one more pastry. Well, yeah, I'm gonna eat this apple pastry. Oh, they're good. Whenever these are like at a bakery, I have to get one. It's my dessert. My sausage roll is my main course. This is my dessert. Then we walk. I have to do a legendary walk. This is like the best hitchhiking spot. But some people go to different spots because you have to do this walk that we're about to do. And I guess hitchhikers are lazy. We are lazy. And we don't want to walk if we don't have to. But we're doing the walk, right? I've been sitting on my butt, walking without a backpack all weekend. It's time we do a walk, right? Apple. I'm excited to get on the road again. This is gonna be good. Alright, Mr. Donation Dugan. Dugan, thank you so much for the $10 tip. Hashtag HH, hashtag Hitch, hashtag Twitch TV, hashtag getting it done. Get her done. I don't like that I said that. I regret that. I don't regret many things, but I regret saying that. Maybe I'll check if there's a cardboard bin here so I can stock up on cardboard too. It's a rather small market. There's a good chance their cardboard bin is not a compactor and it's not locked. So You know, to protect all that valuable cardboard, you gotta lock up the cardboard bin. It's important. On the road again. Or hashtag on the road again, that's right. And it feels good. Just can't wait to get on the road again. The life I live is hitchhiking with all my friends. I can't wait to get on the road again. Still have a croissant in here, but I'll save that for a little snack later. Hello, Slate, TwitchCon. Too shy to say hi. I'm not that intimidating, am I? I'm not that intimidating. I'm just gonna say hi. It's the 6'10", 280 pounds, isn't it, Blue Box Girl? Did you have fun at TwitchCon, Blue Box Girl, though? Did you enjoy TwitchCon in Berlin? Loved TwitchCon, enjoyed Berlin, but I've been here too long. I need to get out of here. On the road again. Hashtag. Probably. There's a lot of Aldi supermarkets all over the place, all over Europe. So I don't see when I'm like, oh, baby, an Aldi. Except if I'm hungry. Oh, dude, we got here. I shared some lightweight content, but super gifts, so we have a mystery. They show they were delivered, never received them. Did although get trail, mix, and bit. And has successfully hitchhiked using that sign, then I'm guessing I will be able to successfully hitchhike with that sign. I guess that's my interpretation of the situation. Sure not 2'10", 680 pounds. It's 6 1/2 dozen the other, it's all the same. I can't wait to get on the road. I should refill my water. Ask. Send your trophy home? No, it's still on my bag. If someone doesn't understand what I'm doing, they're like, but I don't understand. You know, what are you doing? You're hitchhiking, you're streaming it? I'll just pull up my trophy and then they'll understand. Alright? And they'll understand. Pulls out random gold medal trophy saying world's sexiest hitchhiker. All the pieces will fall together. Iceberg with the 3-month resub. Links you to the car club. Ooh, that's too zoomed in. That's better. Thank you for 3 months, Iceberg. Alright, let's get inside here. She looks busy. A lot of the bathroom sinks don't have. Can you. Internet, please? What are you doing? I'm out. What's wrong with drinking out of taps? Like, what are you doing? fine. We should be fine. I can reset my modem, but that's about all I can do. I'm really not sure what's going on here. It looks like it's working on my end. Pulled up the stream. Watching the stream on backup phone. It looks fine. I can't hear the audio, but video looks fine. Your month stream free flaws 24/7. That's not how network connectivity works. Just because you have unlimited international data, you're still relying on those data partners in those places. So, go to Ireland. You go to rural Ireland. There's not going to be much network in rural Ireland. And just because you're paying $800 a month doesn't mean you'll have network that doesn't exist. Every other's man ready to get down the road? Yes, I'm very much looking forward to doing some hitchhiking. Tired of not hitchhiking. Where's the viewer? What's next planned location? So you haven't visited Eastern Europe yet. Yeah, the most east we've been is like Czech Republic, Czechia. Which some people call Central Europe, some people call Eastern Europe. Anyway, I'm going like straight up north to Norway, to Oslo, and I'm flying to Japan. So I don't have very much time, so I don't have any planned stops, but I probably end up stopping a few places along the way. Be able to film on the plane? No. Well, I won't be able to stream on the plane. Even if you have internet on the plane, it's very slow. Also, even if they're like, yeah, for the whole plane plans, they're usually like 100 megabytes, something like that, data caps. So you can probably stream for like a couple minutes. If the upload speeds were fast enough to run any kind of stream, which I doubt they would be. Picked up a plane ride with a buddy to Japan. Yeah, no. Even then, like, I don't think your normal cellular stuff would work. Like, I've streamed on airplanes. Right? Like, the airplanes I have hitchhiked, we've been able to stream for at least part of them, if not all of them, on some of them. But those were max 10,000 feet in an unpressurized airplane. Still in Berlin, in the very outskirts of it, and we're gonna trying to hitchhike out of here today. Just gotta walk a little bit, get to a service station, then we'll be good to go. Got cardboard notes in my bag. Oh, I forgot to get new cardboard, that's true. I do have the sign that we can use right now, but yes, I probably should have got more. Maybe we'll be able to find some at the service station. Defender. How did you end up in the residential area? Well, I'm going out to the highway. Just happens to go through a residential area. Excuse me. Okay. Hey, David Berlin. Thank you very much for the $10 tip. This while I'm not feeling well, you switch me in the good mood. Thanks for that. Hey, thank you for the $10 tip, and hope the stream has a positive impact on your life when maybe other things aren't so positive. Thank you, David Berlin. Appreciate it. And Rage Wolf, hey, how's it going? Good to see you. And Handyman Camp. Thanks for the subscription. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Twitch. Thank you, Handyman Cam. Why are you still in Berlin? I don't get it, because I was waiting for something, and now I'm no longer waiting for something. Short and sweet version. Pick up your stuff? No. Got word that I won't be able to, so I'm leaving now. There's no reason for me to be in Berlin at the moment, so. you got some training in on your days off, son? It seems like once you've been out. What do you mean training? I'm a professional hitchhiker. I don't need any training. I'm already a pro. Get out of here. Get out of here. I'm a professional. I swear. An evil etho. Hey. Thanks for the host. Going from America to Germany. Dankeschön. That's all I got. That's all I got. Wait, what? I'm confused. You really throw with the host and then the raid? What is this? What is this witchcraft? The host raid? Both? I'm confused. Anyways, Dankeschön. Keep those skills razor sharp. Well, we're back on the road today, aren't we? We're gonna put those skills to the test. He raided twice. No, he's hosted once and raided once. Let me see you 1, 2, rate now. Everybody 1, 2, rates. Time for a beer. I feel like I could go for one. But like, I guess I can always go for a beer. This beat is outrageous, so contagious. Wow. Or so you host and then everyone has to, like, you know, if they voluntarily join the channel, they come over with the host. But then you raid to have everyone that's still in the channel sent over. That's how that works. Hey, look, a highway. Parents think if you're hitchhiking, they're supportive. My mom wasn't supportive when I started hitchhiking 4 years ago. Or 5 years ago. No, I've done it a lot. He's much better with it. I don't understand this. How is this? This is confusing me. Oh, is this for animals more than anything? So you got the grate there. You got this there. You got like trails running through there. Boop. Alright. It's impenetrable. How do we get over here? Doesn't make any sense. Oh, it's unlocked anyway. Alright, anyway. It's getting warm. Getting toasty. This is a nice bit of woods. Well, I knew I didn't have to be in Berlin. I should have just came over here, camped out here, and fucking been right next to where I got a hitchhike the next day. Everybody get on the floor. One too far? What do you mean one too far? One too far from what? There's a specific destination I have to get to that's up this way. So I can't be too far because I'm not there yet. Roll my sleeves here, getting a little bit warm. Lots of walking. Yeah, it's a good little walk along here. Or on the dirt path, because if we follow the dirt path long enough, we get to a service station on the highway. Service station on the highway is where we want to do our hitchhiking, but it's just a good little walk. You know, I need to take off this sweater. I got a long walk still, so let's take this sweater off. Oh, baby, relics here. Thanks to the 100 bits, watch out for clowns. What if I want to find clowns? Well then still, yeah, I'd be watching out for clowns because, you know, I'm trying to find them. So yeah, it all works out. Where are the clowns? Find hitch and wardrobe. I don't have a wardrobe. I only have one pair of pants. Alright, cool. We're all together now, except for you, you stupid leg. How is the bag? Pretty freaking heavy. And it's only gonna get heavier. It's only gonna get heavier. So when you're gonna do the CrossFit stream yet? Essentially, I just want to be able to communicate with the people that pick me up, so well, Scandinavia is not too bad. I was gonna do it back home on Vancouver Island. It's really where I wanted to do it, my hometown area. They were kind of open-minded about things. I'll backpack now? No. It's been delayed. Yeah, and what I had been saying for the cross-dressing was I want to wait till I get my new setup so we can do it in, you know, like HD and it'll be like a bigger thing. But essentially just when I get a good opportunity I want to do it. Send your hitchhiking trophy home? No, I still got it on me for now. But I will have to send it home, it's too heavy. Yeah, the house. I travel like 11 months of the year. It wouldn't make sense to have a house. The world's my home. Well, like my home still Canada, British Columbia. But I just go there I can go there, visit my mom for a bit in one city, visit my dad from a little bit in another town, maybe some friends, and then I'm back on the road again. Get tired of walking? Well, I get tired. I like walking, but I still get tired. You got it before Japan? Probably not. Unfortunately. Which coat do we lose? Who said we lost a coat? I'm going to a deserted cabin in the woods. Have you seen them? They're good for shelter, though. I know people find that spooky, but I think that's just an effective shelter. You're having low bit rate? I'm streaming at 1,000 bit rate, so I just have to deal with that. Said you lost a coat in the backpack? I put a coat in my backpack, so I wasn't wearing the coat. Getting warm. It's toasty. Lost the coat. I had left the coat, but I gotten the coat. I snuck back into TwitchCon by convincing multiple security personnel that I need to pick something up, because I did. And I got a coat. Because otherwise I just had my shirt on, and it was very cold this weekend. But I did lose a tripod. You can still travel around. I've seen all there is to see. You'll never see everything there is to see. Travel your whole life, full time, and you will not see everything there is to see. Even if you've been to every country, you've not seen everything there is to see. It's impossible. See, I think I took a different route than what they recommended, actually. I think this is actually where I was supposed to cross. I send it to you? Well, it's not even worth probably sending. It's probably just to replace it. It's probably in Australia right now. I think it's possible. I think literally seeing everything to any appreciable amount is impossible in one lifetime. And JFan, hey, thanks for the 7-month reset. Appreciate that. Happy 7 months. Ever hitchhiked Australia? Yeah, I have. A couple years ago now, from Gold Coast to Perth. Stuboy Q, hey, thanks for the 2-month reset. Appreciate that. It's warm. Oh, how am I gonna? If I'm gonna do America again this summer, how am I gonna? Oh, it's gonna be miserable. It's gonna be miserable. Too warm. Came to Australia, did you get an ESTA? Is that like the online thing where I'm just like, hey Australia, I'm coming here? Yeah, I got it at the airport in Vietnam. I didn't think I needed a visa because, you know, Commonwealth and all that. But apparently I did. Because they're like, oh, you can't check in until you have this thing. It's automatic and it takes like, once you apply, it's almost immediate, but awkward. There's a couple here. There's people here. We're in like the most backwoods area. Pepsicle, hey, thanks for the 4-month reset. Appreciate that. Ever met another hitchhiker? Yeah, you'll meet them. There's not that many, but you hang around service stations a lot, you'll run into other ones on occasion. America, run into them on on-ramps and stuff to the interstate on occasion as well. Like the Svalbard. I'd love to go to Svalbard. You heard to hitchhike there. It is like SAS flies there. It's a Star Alliance. I could use airplane miles to get there, and it counts as Europe, so it's probably an expensive place to fly to. But for me, like if I was in Canada, say, it would cost the same amount of airplane miles to fly from Canada to Paris, anywhere in Canada to Paris, as it would fly Canada to Svalbard. Make the belly. Morning, Danger Potato, how's it going? Southfield, hey, thank you for the 500 bits, appreciate that. Since you've been to Germany before? Yeah, I was here once before in 2015. Spent some time in Hamburg, Munich, and Berlin. Still in Berlin? Well, kind of. None of this still counts as Berlin. Into a service station. It's just up here. Just have to find an access. How's Amsterdam, baby shit? nice, beautiful Scandinavia. Unfortunately, I won't be there that long, which kind of sucks, but I will be going through that. Stay hydrated. Yeah, I'll be drinking water. I'm almost there, so I'll probably just get there and I'll drink. The night scene is chaotic. I feel like that's probably a good thing. A chaotic night scene. Chaotic being sounds entertaining. Like, you don't really want that much of a tame night scene. We're talking about a night scene. The battery's dying soon here. Gotta plug it in. Like, so nice there. What do you got in Amsterdam? Yeah, it's like 15 degrees and sunny here. A little mixed sun and clouds, but mostly sunny. Can't stream there by myself. Oh, the night scene? Oh, yeah. I've always been bad at streaming, like, bars and clubs. Especially solo. You got a couple people there, then it's kind of a group thing, and by yourself, yeah, people got their laser beam eyes on you. Seen the last Game of Thrones episode? I have, but we're not putting any details in my chat. Watched it last night. Actually stayed sober last night. Is that the first sober evening since you arrived in Berlin? You think? Yesterday was mine, I think. You guys just inspire me to drink so much, all you IRL streamers. What do you do to me? I'm a wholesome hitchhiking streamer, your friendly neighborhood hitchhiker. And all these IRL streamers, they just like corrupt me into drinking and other things. Whoa. Tonight we took a walk. We did a couple walks. Were you sober on any of them? Trying to remember a sober walk. Other things do you share? No, it's just like you guys know my stream. I like go to bed at 8. I only drink 1 or 2 drinks, stuff like that. And these guys come along, and I'm staying up really late, way past my bedtime, and I'm drinking a bunch. So you don't like? I like beer. I just don't drink as much of it as Anyway. Sounds awful, poor Hitch. I know. My life is really like. What are you guys doing to me? Go to the dentist. Might guys have a good rest of the day. Cheers. Alright, see ya. Luke Herman's Photography. I have to go pee. I'll be right back. back. You guys are about to die. Need to plug you guys in. Forgot you guys, never. Never. Perfect. On charge. What's up, guys? Everybody get on the floor. Going up to Scandinavia, Japan. Oh baby. Come to the setup. Oh, it's probably in Australia or something. I won't get it in Europe. Hitchhiking to HH exciting. All the H's today. All of the H's. Are you home now? No. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Norway, Japan, probably some other countries in Asia. And then who knows? Probably actually back to Canada at that point. But then we got a big US trip this summer before San Diego. And then right after TwitchCon San Diego, I have a flight to Singapore. I'll probably go down to Australia and New Zealand. That'll be good. Have you not been this on the top of your New Zealand? Matt, hey! Thank you for the 1,000 bits. XOXO. Gossip Girl. I watched the first season of that when I was like very young. My sister was watching it. It's not my fault. I have an older sister. What a big chance to go to. Sometimes I don't really think about it, I just do it. It's usually how I try, honestly, without thinking about it too much. Takes the stress out of it for me. Alright, we've reached the promised land. We've made it! Oh baby. People take flight, you take legs? Well, I'm flying to Japan. Okay. Yeah. I've kind of done the Europe and almost got to Japan, but I still did get a flight at the end of it. I hitchhiked to Vladivostok from Europe, and it's just a short little hop down to get to Japan. Are you cheating by flying to Japan? Yeah, it's probably a hitch all the way. Depends what you want to call cheating. I was like sitting eating dinner, baby. Should you see? I put her head, like, feet above her head. That's impressive. Flying is cheating? Well, I flew across the Atlantic Ocean to get here, so this whole trip is cheating then. I don't hitchhike because I flew across an ocean. This is a big place. Well, I was a departure from the EU. Yeah, there's a cheap flight, and I thought it'd be fun to hitchhike there. Was life better in Europe now, 35 years ago? I don't know. But like from talking to people, it's gonna depend who you talk to. It's gonna depend who you talk to. And humans have a tendency to look back at things with, is it like rose-colored glasses, It's all rosy and fine back then. Try to forget the bad parts. You're like, oh yeah, things aren't what they used to be, and that sucks. Where I think maybe a lot of things are better. It's planned now after TwitchCon, Oslo, then Japan. Hitchliner. Also, ocean crossings make for really bad streaming as there's no internet in the middle of the ocean. In your satellite internet. No, it doesn't work. Hitchhike on a plane? I've hitchhiked on 5. They've all been small planes. Alright, see. Hamburg, also Berlin. So this service station does loop back around to Berlin. Interesting. Let's see how the cars get out of here. Can I ask someone? I'll just fly a sign. It's the fastest way to hitchhike is to ask people. But I honestly really just prefer throwing my sign out there and throwing my thumb and not putting people on the spot as much. Because I really do this voluntarily. I do this for fun. And I don't want people to feel pressured into taking me. Except airplane hitchhiking. You gotta ask people for airplane hitchhiking. Go to Berlin? I've been here in Berlin 6 days. Where you go? The end of the service station, because there's multiple different people can go down this way to get out there. They can also get out that way. Probably go where these two roads combine. Look forward to the Hitch SpaceX. Elon Musk, hit me up. We're working on it. So we can add interest. So I can be rather than just professional hitchhiker on my business card, I can be professional interstellar hitchhiker. Looks like this road merges back. A decent amount of traffic. Very nice. Hitchhike where the driver denied the camera. No, I turned it down because of that. This is what I do. I stream hitchhiking. But I did hitchhike for 4 years, 700 lifts before I started streaming hitchhiking. So. Hitch in space. Yeah, we're working on it. Gotta make the right connections. Going to HitchCon 2020? You better. I'll hold you to it, Danger Tater. You better. Hitch the moon, then Mars. Well, I think I'll go for low Earth orbit first. Then maybe we can do some moon and Mars, so just a little escalation. You know, like how I started hitchhiking around my home province. Then we went across Canada, then we went around the world kind of thing. This speed, so it's just, what's in there? Anyway, this is where the roads merge, so you can just hitchhike anywhere after this. Like, there's no like defined hard shoulder, but like anywhere you pull over here, there's enough room for any type of vehicle to get around you. It's just not a problem for anyone to stop. It's a one way of traffic. This isn't a 2-lane thing. If they stop right here, there's still a ton of room to go around there. And here's, well, tagging from other people who have done the exact same thing. Usually at the obvious hitchhiking spot, there's signs of other people that have done exactly what you're doing. Next day you're traveling, Hamburg. Did you camp out last night? No. I was still hoping that I'd be meeting up in the city center to get my new setup, but that's not happening now. If I knew that wasn't going to happen, I would have just transited out here, and then there's some nice woods here I could have camped and then gone, but anyway, we're moving on. Oh, you stupid piece of... I hate this. Broken technology. It's not technologies. Got some trees on my backpack. The sun's in a good spot, that's good. Halfway to Hamburg, you're gonna pass a giant indoor ski dome. I'll sort of tell you when you arrive. Oh, that's kind of cool. I didn't know they had a big indoor ski dome here. Ah, shit, I'm holding it upside down. There we go, that's better. Random, hi, how's it going? Alright, here we go. And so it begins. I need some water. So they're Berlin plates. Doesn't mean they're not going to Hamburg, but most likely staying local. Try to stream from Hawaii P20 Pro phone. I have, and it also doesn't have a headphone jack. And I couldn't get to work as well as this OnePlus 6. Also, Streamlabs doesn't really use all the features of the camera. Like Huawei P20 Pro has 3 different cameras and stuff. The Streamlabs app just uses one. All phones have excellent cameras, but the streaming apps don't utilize the potential. Tap water.
back to our regularly scheduled programming. Maybe difficult spot. No, they've got all the room in the world, and they're going slow. What's HH? The license plate code for Hamburg. Do you not get sick from tap water? No. I hate paying for water. It's stupid. Your cheap bottled water is probably just essentially tap water. They put it in a plastic bottle and stuck a label on. I'll take tap water any day. Except in Central Australia. It tasted really bad. I'm only 4 LP. Oh, and FF Rome. That was fine. Most of EU countries, yeah. Most places I've been in the world, just drink the tap water. It's free. Tap water in Australia is terrible. Like on the eastern seaboard, it was fine. It was once I went central, it was not that fine. But yeah, the HH is the license plate code for Hamburg, and anyone that is like German from this area will understand what this means. Don't he said. These guys are driving in a team. A Dodge Ram. Yeah, the only time I really buy water bottles normally, like if I was in Germany, I'll drink the tap water all day. But if I want extra capacity, then I'll buy like maybe a bottle of Smart Water because I like their water bottles. It's not for the water inside; it's for the actual container. I like their bottles. They're good. They slide into your pouches and pockets on your bag really nice. Long kind of cylindrical bottles. They're lightweight too. Trick is to pick places not too far away in order to get a ride. I don't know what that means. I find a spot where the traffic that passing you is highly likely to be going in the direction you're trying to go to, and then once you find the right kind of traffic, you want to find a spot where people can pull over. Actually, let's go through the whole things I look for after this car here.
There's a whole list of things. So, as I said, you look for traffic, the right kind of traffic that is highly likely to be going in the direction you're going. That's one thing. Another thing is you want a long line of sight so people can see you from a far ways away and have time to make the decision whether or not they want to pick you up. That's two things. Then you want a spot where they can actually pull over and traffic can get around them safely. Those three things. Oh. Wait, what's the fourth thing? Oh, slow traffic. There we go. Jeez. You don't want them going too fast. If they're going crazy fast speeds, then it's less likely that they'll be, feel safe and be likely for them to pull over. And I'll point the camera for a second here. This is our line of sight. A few hundred meters of unobstructed, just no problem here. Slow traffic, long line of sight. There's not a designated shoulder, but the road's wide enough that if anyone pulls over, anyone can just drive around them, and they're going slow enough that that's not a problem. And this traffic can still go back to Berlin, but I think you'll capture lots of people that are going a decent ways northwest direction. So, in my opinion, a good place. Of course, that is an opinion. Other people can have their own opinion. Chai. Good day. New sound just Hamburg. This will work. This is what a bunch of other hitchhikers have used and been picked up with in the past. I've been here all of maybe 10 minutes, maybe not even that long. Let's give it some time before we assume the sign is wrong, and that's why we haven't been picked up. What's Hamburger helper? You guys are at 5% battery because the cord was plugged in, but it wasn't pushed in far enough, so you weren't actually charging, and then my phone's scared. It's about to break. Well, it's about to die. Longest I've waited is 8.5 hours off stream out of Fort Nelson, BC. It's in Canada. I head north in winter. And 6.5 hours on stream in Tennessee. Go hitchhike on a motorcycle. I already have. Was it motorcycle? Anyway, that was in Ireland. Now we've hitchhiked on 2 scooters. One in Quebec, Canada, French province, and one into Barcelona, Spain. Oh, it's exclamation point bite. Anyway, yeah, no. One of my friends, great comment TwitchCon this weekend. Oh, it's a fun weekend. It's a fun weekend. I only streamed once, or one day of the convention.
But I was like in 1080p, 60 frames per second, like 9 to 10,000 bit rate. Woo, baby. That's good. I love it when you want to step. Now everybody want to step. Looking here for a while now, never saw you get picked up, so excited, especially now you're trying to get to your city. Oh, you're Hamburgian. I don't think that's the right way to say that. Spunk TJ. Well, I think I should be able to get a ride there pretty easily. How far in kilometers or time driving would it be from Berlin to Hamburg? What's the least dangerous situation you've been in? How did you not feel threatened? I like that. Oh, little twist of the classic question. Least dangerous. What would be the least dangerous situation? Maybe hanging out with Pete and Amy. Just felt very wholesome and friendly. Hamburger? Oh, that's what people from Hamburg are called. A hamburger. That makes a whole lot more sense. Oh, their truck's full. Two hours? Oh, easy. Easy. What are you going to Hamburg though? Munka S? I've been to Hamburg, it's not Munka S. I'm going to Oslo, Norway. Hamburg, north into Denmark, then Sweden, then Norway. Last time I was in Hamburg, I was coming down from Denmark. And I was at a service station in Germany, northern Germany somewhere. And I was just chilling at a service station making a sign. This couple saw me writing a Hamburg sign, and then they was like, hey, we're going there. And then they let me stay at their place too. Yes, you know, it took you 7 hours drive from Twitchcon to Stuttgart. That's a long drive, all the way to South Germany. Amazing to get to know you, dude. Didn't know who you were before. Hey, nice to meet you too. Yeah, you can watch days 30 to 50 on this trip. It wouldn't be on the VODs anymore. If you go to the videos page, you'll have to switch from VODs to highlights. I think VODs disappear after 90 days. No, some of them would still be there, right? Is it 90 days or is it 60 days? I don't remember. Anyway, some of them might be highlights only now. Are you aware this is the best fight, hold sign around, and you'll never get it right? Yes, I am. This whole activity I'm doing is what's the phrase? Something of futility. Anyway, yes, I am aware. Poked our Hamburg office. You might need to check your DMs. Oh, okay. DM checking time. Couch shift? I can't most nights. Last night in Berlin I was in a hostel though. That's not right. No whispers at the moment.
Don't whispers yet. As your sign's upside down, no one nobody stops. Oh shit. Oh, thank you very much. That's better. This is why we haven't been picked up. I was holding my sign upside down. It all makes sense now. Which side do I like better? Do I like better this way? Do I like it better this? I think I like it better this side. I think this looks better at H's than this side H's. What do you guys think? Do you like 1 or 2? 1 or 2? 2 or 1? On the new setup? No. You missed 2 A's in your sign? You want it to be what? Ha-ha? Just hitchhiking with a sign that is like, haha. Oh. I guess, or 3, yeah. Ooh, it's pretty evenly split. It's pretty evenly split. We'll just have to switch between them. He didn't pick me up because the sign is upside down. We'll try this way. He waved a lot. Why is he still honking? Yeah, I think I'm gonna alternate and then blame each time a car drives past me without picking me up on the sign being the wrong way. Ah, the sign's all wrong. Or maybe hee-hee? Yeah. It could be ha-ha, could be hee-hee, could be ho-ho. So much potential. Met you in Berlin McDonald's. That's a terrific experience. Managed to get your sign home though. Ah. Actually, you were the first person to get a sign. Which one did you grab? But yeah, you did meet me in the Berlin McDonald's. Now I remember that. Use the other side of your sign? Yeah. Yes. Just normal hitchhiking sign on this side. Gone. Get one more Triple H might appear. Oh baby. WWE. World Wrestling Entertainment. Got the Dole sign. Once you make it on stream, then got it in person. I'll appreciate it. That's cool. Cause yeah, you said that was a stream that you actually watched. So yeah, you watched that a while ago, and then you met me in a random McDonald's. Hey. In before Hitch getting McDonald's, even off stream. I'm sponsored, okay? Okay, I'm sponsored by one McDonald's in France. But anyway, it's beside the point. I see a car and I'm like, let's put my thumb out. That was a motorbike. Probably won't be able to pick me up and take me down the Autobahn. I don't think I want to be on a motorbike on the Autobahn in the back there.
Where's your goal? Oslo. Still flying from Oslo to Asia. Yeah. Just gotta get there now. Ancient German seems like a bad idea. Well, that's what everyone else uses here, so that's what I'm using. I'm going off of people that have actually hitchhiked. Their opinion and experience says something. Try 3. Yes. Aye. Helly Hansen, yeah. HH equals hitch hug. Probably. Just hug it out. Spin the sign around. You already get enough attention as a hitchhiker. If you drive around a city and you have like some advertising sign, then yeah, moving it around to get people's attention works. But stand around hitchhiking is already a uncommon enough thing that you don't really need to be spinning around. Also, cardboard is quite lightweight, and the wind really likes to take it and make it fly away. How's TwitchCon? Excellent. Had a lot of fun, met a lot of people. Can't wait till the next one. HK goes to hold hands. Uh-oh. I don't want people to think I want to hold hands with them. What's wrong? How long ago were you in Ireland? When was that on this trip? That was day, what would it have been? 30 something? Or day 130 something? Like 100 days ago? 100 something days ago? This cross-dress stream, we've been talking about that earlier. I just want it to be somewhere where I can communicate with people easily. With a Mercedes convertible, why you don't pick me up? It's rude. And hurts my feelings. Spots there, but yeah, certainly not. Yeah, good. Caroline, good to see you. Stealth Wolf, hey, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Twitch Hackers. Yeah. Thank you very much. All I saw from other streams from TwitchCon is, man, I love you, can I hug you? I'm like, WTF? What do you mean? Like when people are streaming, people would come up and say that? Ever happened they didn't get a ride at all? If I've given it a whole day, I've always gotten a ride. I have started hitchhiking later in the day, like say if today I started at 6 and it gets dark at 8, I get 2 hours in and I don't get a ride. Like, does that count as not getting picked up in a whole day? Like, kind of if that was your first hitchhike, but you didn't hitchhike all day, you hitchhiked for 2 hours. Hitchhiking just sometimes takes time. And if you don't give it enough time, then there's a good chance you won't get picked up. Two-step. What's HH? Hamburg. It's license plate code. Or like, is it city code? Like, anyway, from Hamburg you got HH on your license plate. So Beisha, it would kill you. But I love what you're doing. Hey, thank you, Spunk TJ. Yeah, to actually enjoy hitchhiking, you have to be a fairly patient person to enjoy it. Anyone can do it. Hitchhiking is like objectively a pretty simple activity. You just stand next to a road with, if you need to, a direction. Because behind me the road does split, so you want a direction, and eventually someone will be going that way, and eventually someone will pull over. It's easy. You just have to be patient. What's GU with 2 dots above it? Where's that go? Dry hamburger? I should have. That could have been fun. Ever considered that you'll be picked up by an axe murderer? No. But I guess you have? I have been murdered 4 times, but axes are just kind of an awkward weapon to use. Most people prefer something else, something a bit more easy to wield. So when I do my murdering, I pick something else. And most people do as well. You're clearly inexperienced in that aspect of life because you chose an axe, and no one chooses axes. Do you use for roast dog? Is that on the North Coast? Be happy to hitchhike with your best friends. I like the freedom of hitchhiking alone, and there's very little stress ever when I'm by myself, because just inevitably, even you get along with someone, there's gonna be conflict, and there's really not much conflict when I'm doing it by myself. But there's a chance, like maybe at some point, I'd like to do it with someone longer term. That just hasn't happened yet. You're just not sure about the sign, bud? That's okay, you don't have to. I am. Everyone knows that HH equals Hamburg. People not from Germany might not know that. So I understand people in chat's confusion, because they'll see this, they don't know what it means, so that must mean no one knows what it means. Which, anyway. Should DM? Okay, I'll check my DMs now. Josh, come hitchhike. We are planning to do a hitchhike together. It just won't be for a little bit here because I gotta get a move on. There are no cars. There are cars. There just was a car. Comfortable with the size of your sign? Absolutely. And this is bigger text than it usually is because usually I have more than 2 letters on my sign. Usually I spell it out. It was fun. Not sure good when it gets picked up, told you so. Well, when everyone says you're not going to get picked up with how you're doing it, like your spot or your sign, it's hard to not gloat when you do get picked up eventually. Especially when people have been here a while, say you're not going to get picked up. It's like, come on, you've been here a while, you see how this works. Every time people say you're not going to get picked up, and every time you get picked up. Taking a bet against getting picked up seems like an illogical thing to do, but lots of people do it. Put your phone away, hitchhiker. I don't know that French so furious sofu. I don't know any French shows. Except for Just for Laughs. Gags. That's in French. Send messages while hitchhiking is so complicated. So many things going on. I don't know what to do with my life. There. So much traffic, I can't even send a message. I've been to Hamburg before? Yeah, 4 years ago. Are you staying at the entrance to the Autobahn? It's a service station next to the Autobahn. When you're at a service station, you can either ask people at the pumps, which I prefer to not do so I don't put people on the spot, or you can go where the traffic merges, but before it actually is the Autobahn. If you don't think that's appropriate, then you probably haven't hitchhiked before, because that's where people do their hitchhiking. Too dangerous. And the curve hasn't even started yet. You've got about 500 meters line of sight in front of you. But yes, whenever I'm hitchhiking, everyone knows better. Sorry, just send them. Yeah. Okay, cool. All right, you have my attention. There's some kind of backseat hitchhiking, I'd be annoyed. Yeah, I'm a pretty patient person, but sometimes I get annoyed with that. Like, I'm known for my patience. See Beatles. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Twitch Hikers. The best place to, if you want to get a ride really quickly, would be to ask people. Walk up to people and be like, hey, this is where I'm trying to get to. It's got HH plates. See you later in Hamburg, Mr. Hamburger. Subashores Baby Shoe, Amsterdam. I thought you guys were going to hitchhike together. Yeah, I was teaching her, but she couldn't get the head nod right. I was like, okay, now do a down nod, like that. She's like, I'm like, no, no, that's too much. You're head banging. Are you texting Twitch staff, monk ass? Going to Norway? Yeah, that's our destination right now. We just got to get there. I don't have very long to get there, but we'll get there. We better. Otherwise I'll just be sad. I'll have to get another flight. Yeah. Almost like they was going to pull over. Almost doesn't count in hitchhiking. Hitchhiking metal style, yeah. This is Baby Shoe hitchhiking. It's really good. This guy's just flying. Fastest vehicle I've seen on this place yet, and this is fully loaded. Well, I don't know if it's actually fully loaded. I can't tell. I can't look into the trailer. Anyway. Remember in England, certain place chat saying you won't get a lift there, and then a lady came from a car park and said you won't get a lift there and gave him a lift. Hey, there you go. That's happened several times. Where people see you, they're like, you're not going to get picked up, so I'll pick you up. Hey, I hope you're well. Chameleon Saint, I am well. How are you? Smart car. I still have never been picked up by a smart car. I wonder if there's room to put my bag that's not, like somewhere that's not on my lap, or if it's too compact in there. I don't know. I haven't been in one before. Actually, no, I have been in one. There's where was it? In Calgary, they got the, those little cars that you unlock with an app. I forget what it's called. Wait, hitchhiking isn't real hiking? Hitchhiking is cheating? Well, my channel's called Hitch. It doesn't even have hiking in it. Like, I'm hitchhiking. But my channel isn't hiking. Maybe you could say that I was hiking. This isn't hiking. This is hitchhiking. My channel's called Hitch. Wings on that truck? Yeah, if you put some wings on them, you'd be flying. It'd be so much faster. Zip cars? Was that it? And the car to go. Car to go, I think, is what was in Calgary. I never had a subscription, but one of my coworkers did, and we took one time. Feels like you're in a go-kart. It's kind of convenient. Which countries have you hitched through? How long have you been doing it? I've hitchhiked through Canada, Ireland, Wales, England, Scotland, Norway, Sweden, Denmark, Germany, Netherlands, Belgium, Luxembourg, France, Switzerland, Liechtenstein, Austria, Slovenia, Croatia, Poland, Lithuania, Latvia, Russia, Japan, Australia, United States of America, Iceland, Northern Ireland, Andorra, Spain, Portugal, Czech Republic. And I've been doing it for 5 years in total, 4 years off stream, 1 year on stream. Where's HH? Hamburg. What does HH mean? Hamburg. What's HH? Hamburg. Well, I hitchhike, but yeah, I also do relationship coaching like Will Smith did. How do you find yourself when you didn't stream? I worked normal jobs, mostly sold out outdoor gear and equipment. Worked full time, spent no money, saved up money, went hitchhiking. Like quit my job, quit everything, then go hitchhiking, hitchhike for a while, get back, get a new job, get a new place to stay, figure it out. How do you get across Norway? You don't have to take a ferry to get to Norway. You can take bridges. That's my thought. If I'm starting to run out of time, maybe I'll take a ferry. But my plan right now is to go by land the whole time. Stay watch, you get picked up. Hope I won't be here all day. I hope so too, RuneScaper. Also, streaming hitchhiking is great for my lower body fitness. I do squats all day. Just body weight squats, but squats nonetheless, so you gotta stay in shape. The side for this one. Everybody get on the floor. Can we get like a 10-second repeating auto message that says HH equals Hamburg? I think about 10-second spacing will do. Within that 10 seconds, there'll probably be someone asking what HH is. What's HH? Dang. Not for us, HH. Other ones are dicks to you? I know, right, Ever? HH means happy human. Yeah. Just means I'm happy. I don't care where you're going. I just want to, chat with you about happy things. Like, koala bears or something. That's happy. What's wrong in the world if we don't get a hamburger in Hamburg? That's true. We should get hamburgers. Oh, tonight, baby. Oh, baby, get hamburgers. I got one last night, but what's wrong with that? You can never go wrong with a hamburger. Hungry Hippos. That's a good name. And a great game. A great game. You just smash a button to make a hippo's head grab some balls or something, whatever they do. Yeah, happy Hitch. Yeah. Hardcore hockey. Yeah, I'm Canadian. Gotta get the hockey in there somehow. Oh, Hulk Hogan, that's a good one. Triple H's son. Ah. Ever play ice hockey? Nah, just street hockey. Lived on a cul-de-sac for a while. We played a bit of street hockey with kids in the neighborhood. See, I'm telling you, we need a 10-second cooldown on what HH means for an auto message. Somewhere in 10 seconds, someone will ask the question. Although even if that was happening, someone would still ask. You in Germany? Yeah. Just outside Berlin. Well, it's a nice day to be outside. It's pretty much perfect temperature. feeling hitchhiking's more risky for females? I haven't done it as a female. It's really tough for me to say, as I don't have experience with that. I've talked to girls that have done it solo, and they've had no problem. Yeah, can we do some kind of command? Just an auto post thing. I'm going up north to Scandinavia. Yeah, I'm going to Oslo. I'm flying from Oslo to Japan, so yeah. Gotta get there. I don't have much time. I was planning on leaving 2 days ago, but I didn't. I was planning on leaving yesterday, because I didn't leave 2 days ago, and then I didn't, and here we are today. Holding upside down, sorry. Gonna be an interesting change up. Yeah, that'll be a big change from Western Europe. What's WW? All license plates. Location. What's the timer for? Timing how long it takes for me to get picked up. If someone stops the kid film a documentary, the guy says, "No, sorry, that's happened," and I would say, "I'll wait for the next ride." So I probably had to do that around 20 times since I started streaming a year ago. Like 600 some odd lifts. Almost never know, maybe we should give up and go back. What would that accomplish? What exactly would that accomplish? That's a horrible type of mentality to have. Helly Hansen? Yeah, I haven't used too much Helly Hansen equipment. Looking at it, looks like a little more bulky than it needs to be. As far as like trying to pack it down and like put it in a backpack. They probably got some good lightweight stuff though. It's just the stuff I've seen. When does the sun set? Someone said 6 hours to sunset? Or is it 3:15? Wait, does it set till 9? I don't know. See, that's what I mean. Like, we have a 1 minute cooldown on the HH, and it's not. That's too long. Sun for 4 hours 50 minutes. Okay. Have you eaten today? Yeah, I had a sausage roll and some coffee. Pulling the sign upside down. Cool. Stream makes me happy. Thanks at Hitch and Chat for being so awesome. Hey, thank you, Miz. Glad it makes you happy. Once flight that from Oslo, I don't tell people because I don't want people to know what day I'm flying because of reasons. Game's broken. Hey. You merch for the 1200 bits. Tell the script writers it's time for the pickup vehicle already. Have a good day. Alright, script writers. There we go. Next 5 minutes, we got one. Thank you very much for the 1200 bits. Game's broken. Like I'm really almost embarrassed Trevor Swaite this long. Oh, an hour isn't very much in hitchhiking terms. It's more important for hitchhiking patience and knowledge than human nature. Well, patience is all you really need. Knowledge of human nature. Like, this helps with the social aspect of it. In order to get a lift, like in order for it to work, you just need patience. HH. Alright, hamburgians. Alright, you hamburgers. And change the sign Hamburg. This will work. People that are actually from this area will understand that. People that live in Hamburg are going home. Anything, they'll understand what this means. Everyone else that hitchhikes from here, they're just like, yeah, just make a Hamburg sign. Or an HH. It's easy to make and people understand what it is. And I'm going to take people who have actually hitchhiked. Their advice means something to me. In the context of hitchhiking, asking someone's advice who's never hitchhiked is probably not the most helpful. Someone that's actually hitchhiked that exact route from that exact place would probably know better. I haven't hitchhiked from the service station, but I've hitchhiked in Germany, and yes, using license plate codes do work. I'm gonna try and avoid taking ferries, Mr. Pink Panther, so if I can do it all by land and bridges, then I will. That's a bit of extra distance and extra time, but if I can't do that, then I'd like to do that. If I have to take a ferry because I'm running short on time, then I will. What is this thing? Well, it looks like you go on the same highway for a while. They're going to roast stock, but we'll go part way this time. Ah, this is cool.
You can sit here.
Up here?
Yeah, you can load your stuff in here.
Alright, perfect. Let's throw this here. Alright. And throw stuff here or back here? Or?
Whichever you like.
Sure. Yeah, maybe there. That works. Alright. Alright.
Have you been trying for a while?
Oh, it's been about an hour.
Okay.
That's not bad.
I'm going now.
Alright.
I'm a bit in the way.
Alright.
There's no belts, so it's okay to walk around.
Okay. Alright. Hop in here. Alright. So, are you taking a ferry from,
From Rostock
yeah,
to Sweden.
to Sweden? Yeah. And you said you drove this up from Greece?
From Serbia.
From Serbia. And how is it done? Because it's an older bus.
Yes.
On the older side of things, it seems. Do you know what year it is?
Yeah,
72.
72.
That's cool.
Well, it's funny you should come because, well, on the way down, we have this sort of the aim of picking up hitchhikers.
Yeah.
Well, because at least I have this history with hitchhiking, a recent history, and we wanted to continue that. And sort of the idea was, okay, we'll leave from Sweden when summer ends.
Yeah.
On the Villa and then just go south and pick up people on the way, and then we'll just turn into a snowballing group of people, and we'll see
Okay.
Maybe somebody gets off there, somebody gets off there, few people come along.
And have you picked up many people?
We picked up only one person.
Only one?
No, wait.
We
Two.
We picked up 2,
Yeah, 2 people.
and then on the way, 3 people, and for a little while, now on the way back.
Yeah, but now on the way back, we were just driving the bus home.
Yeah.
2
We,
people.
the first hitchhiker we saw one in Hamburg, outside
Yeah.
of Hamburg. We almost had to beg him to come on, and he wouldn't, because he was going to a hitchhikers festival on some
Oh.
other direction, and we weren't up to the game.
Yeah.
So
Okay, yeah.
we couldn't get him, and then we waited for a long time, and then in Serbia we found 2 students who were
Okay.
hitching. So
That's
total failure.
cool. You guys are like actually actively looking for hitchhikers.
Yeah, and then you find nobody.
Well,
And then we finish with you, who's making a documentary.
there you go.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I've been filming hitchhiking for a year. Went through all 50 U.S. states, all 10 Canadian provinces, and then 16 countries in Europe. Just going around filming and broadcasting that to a website called Twitch TV.
Broadcasting your hitching journey.
Yeah. I'll give you a card actually. To show people what it's like. Not many people do it anymore, as you've maybe noticed, as not being able to find anyone
That's what
hitchhiking.
everybody says also. But
Yeah. But it works, and usually pretty efficiently. I started hitchhiking because I did it instead of the bus. I could hitchhike faster than the Greyhound bus in Canada would take me anywhere. So, and it was free, and I met interesting people. So it escalated from there.
Canada's alright.
Oh yeah, it's good in Canada. You get long rides too, because things are spread out. In Germany as well, you get long rides because things are spread out, and you've got this good highway network.
How about the States?
Sorry?
How about the States?
It's good, yeah, a little bit slower, I think, on average in the States. And I think I ran into more interesting people on a higher with a higher frequency. You know what I mean?
In the States?
In the States, just like quirky.
So it's a kind of correlation between, a trade-off between interesting people and going fast.
Yeah, but you'll still get long lifts in the US, especially through the Midwest and stuff like that. Once things are spread out, then you'll get long lifts. Where have you hitchhiked? Because you said you went on a hitchhiking trip with friends and you're trying to kind of recreate that.
I was alone actually.
Oh, you were alone? Okay.
No, so we're not recreating it. It's just that was an inspiration. I was
An
alone.
inspiration
I was
for it,
hitching
okay.
without aim south from Sweden. The end of the summer of 2016, and I came to France, then Switzerland, Italy. I also took some help with BlaBlaCar.
Yeah, BlaBlaCar. Yeah.
I was on a few trains also.
Okay.
Then I came to Portugal through Spain.
Portugal through Spain. All right.
And then I flew back.
Okay. Yeah. And how was your experience hitchhiking? Did you always was it always a positive experience, or did you struggle?
Yeah, definitely a struggle.
Yeah.
It's a mental experience.
It definitely is. And the classic question, what's the longest you had to wait? Everyone asks me that, so it's.
I never counted that, but I mean, at some places I gave up and stayed for the night with my tent.
Yeah.
In Spain, I think,
Spain is definitely slower. Yeah.
in Spain it seemed like forever, and it was hot, and it's like a desert.
Yeah.
Maybe Germany actually.
Really?
Yeah, in Germany, and it felt like really forever. Can't tell you.
You can. It's honestly best to not keep track of time. It's mentally easier to not keep a. Oh, it's been an hour. Oh, it's been 2 hours. Oh, it's been 3 hours, 4 hours, 5 hours. Because I don't know, time goes by faster if you don't think about it.
Yeah. So maybe in Sweden it's been 3 times in Sweden.
Mhm.
But once I was hitchhiking, it was only like 100 kilometers.
Yep.
It took me 6 hours.
To do 100 kilometers. Yeah, that's not very fast.
Yeah, that was 6 rides.
6 rides. Wow.
But I was going sort of across Sweden is long. I was
Yeah.
going half across.
Yeah.
So-
No, was that like Sundsvall level across?
A bit further down.
Further down. Okay.
So,
Okay. Yeah, I did some hitchhiking in Sweden. I was in went as far north as Trondheim in Norway, then across straight east to Sundsvall, then down to Stockholm, then across to Gothenburg, and then into Denmark. And it seemed to work fairly well there. But even in a place where you've hitchhiked before, like you could have been picked up in 5 minutes one time, and then the next time it's like 4 hours, because you're still dealing with the randomness of
but you
life.
also had also really fast hitchhiking.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
I actually had one the other day. Well, I was in Sweden. That was my fastest. And I wasn't really hitchhiking, I was going for work.
Yeah,
And I was picked up by a colleague at work.
yeah.
I was taking the bus, but they're like, okay, come with us. And then in the car, I realized, okay, it's not going all the way where I need to go.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, it'll work out. And then I step out of the car, I stick out my thumb, like the car stops that
First,
second.
the first car, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a good feeling when that happens.
Yeah, but it only happened maybe twice.
Yeah. Have you ever had it where you're just walking somewhere, you got a backpack, maybe you got some cardboard hanging out of your backpack, and someone's just like, hey, you hitchhiking? And you're like, yeah. They're like, are you going here? I'm like, yeah. And they're like, do you want to come with me? I'm like, yeah.
No.
That's always fun
Very
too.
good with cardboard.
Yeah.
So in the beginning, or a few times, I've been hitchhiking without a sign.
Yeah. In some places that works just fine. In other places, when the road is splitting in multiple different directions, it really does help to have a cardboard. I think getting out of cities, like where the road's split in multiple different directions, it really helps to have it. But say you're just going down, I don't know, a highway that just kind of goes one way, and there's a place in 100 kilometers. Sometimes it makes sense to just stick your thumb out, because anyone going that way is going where you're going, kind of thing.
Yeah. But I mean, hitchhiking, the location is key.
Yeah.
Really.
Absolutely.
Well, you know.
And I've talked to some people that are like, I can't stand waiting, I'll just start walking. I'm like, no.
No.
Find a good spot, wait there. Eventually someone will pull over. It's going to be more efficient to just stand there waiting in an efficient spot where someone can pull over and you have the right type of traffic, rather than just aimlessly wandering down the road, showing your thumb and spinning around and stuff.
But, I mean, it seems like you've had a pretty decent experience.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
For me, it's been a struggle. Well, here in Europe.
Yeah.
Like, it's a mental challenge when you do it. And, yeah, well, sometimes it's good, but yeah, like, it can be terrible.
Oh, it's definitely a mental test.
Like, and it's also, what's the word? It's kind of a pernicious situation, because the success of your hitching sometimes depends really a lot on your mood,
Mm-hmm.
and it's a vicious cycle. And sometimes they just pick up on your mood,
Mm-hmm.
and you can get harassed, honked, and shouted at.
Oh yeah, it's a test of patience, and like, yeah, you'll have people flipping you off and honking at you, and I don't know, it can be difficult.
Actually, with hitchhiking is, I don't know how you go backpacking, you sleep.
I have a tent and everything, yeah.
So I think that was the more interesting thing for me. Is where do you sleep? And like, yeah, being a bit strategic about it. Where do you stop trying to get somewhere?
Yeah.
And where do you end up for the night?
Yeah.
And how do you find a good place to stay? That's the more crucial part. Because I mean, that feels so vulnerable.
Yeah. So my rule is, once the sun sets, essentially I'm done hitchhiking for the day, and I'm going to go find a place to camp in the woods, essentially. Would you try to hitchhike through the night, or would you once it got dark?
I've tried, but I mean, I would see the road.
Yeah.
But you say in the woods, there aren't always woods nearby.
That's true. I've always done it is like I set my standards high to start with. I'm like, I want a nice cozy woods with no one around, and so I can be all private and cozy. But if you can't find that, then you slowly lower your standards until you find something that just works for that night.
Until you find somewhere where you're like scared and you can stay all the night. I had two such experiences. Once in Germany.
Yeah.
It was quite early on in the trip. I had a rough couple of hours getting nothing and getting harassed.
Yeah.
And then I looked on my phone, which is a constant, so you look at the map and I see like what is nearby, and I found kind of a residential area nearby with a small lake, and it seemed a bit remote. So I went there. It was a camping site, or like a lake. What do you say? Beach.
Yeah.
It was a small beach. So I went there and I set up my tent. It was kind of public, but it seemed fine to me then. And I set it up between a bush and the tree that was right on the beach. There was also some grass, or a lot of grass, and some benches. I thought maybe I won't be alone tonight, and I wasn't. So I was in my tent, and local youth show up. I don't know how young, because I didn't stick up my head, but first they show up and they're quite close by, but I realized they haven't seen me. And they have the speakers and they make music. Eventually I hear them coming closer, and they see me and two girls, sounds like. Come very close and they laugh and like, haha, somebody's sleeping here.
Yeah.
But I knew it wasn't only two girls, so I was a bit apprehensive at that point. Or very. I mean, I had a knife with me. I make sure I knew where the knife was.
Did anything come of it, or?
I'm mixing things up. Because at some point they started playing really loud music, and music that it wasn't that it was not my taste. It sounded like they really wanted to have it sounded evil.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh no. Yeah, I felt these people are no good, and they know where I am. And I'm alone in this time.
Oh, that's my phone.
Yeah.
Hey, thank you. Sorry.
That was quite scary.
Yeah.
And then another time, it was late. It was in southern Spain, and I just became late. This was probably the same day that I waited for a long time during the day. And I tried to find some place to sleep. Look at the map, see is there any green area. But I probably only found parks. But I took the tube to somewhere and stepped down there and tried to find a place. And I found some remote area, but it was more like there were no buildings, but there was trash, and it wasn't like a forest. And I venture in there. Then I see people, youths that are just roaming around. They see me and they see I have this backpack, and I realize they see I'm looking for a place to sleep. I'm like, no. I turn around and I go back, and I decide to sleep in a roundabout.
Like in the bushes and stuff in the middle of the roundabout?
Yeah. I thought nobody will find me here until the morning maybe. So I spent the night on the roundabout, and I didn't put up my tent because it was too visible. in a tree. I rolled up my blanket and slept on it. And yeah, I looked in the mirror in the morning and I looked like a total wreck. I looked like a hobo.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had my hat and I was wrinkled and I looked really tired. And I had just been sleeping outdoors in a roundabout. So I felt very special that day.
I've always actually wanted to do that. I've never done the roundabout camp out like that. I've seen some and I'm like, oh, that one's got some nice bushes, woods in there. Some of them looked like it's a large enough roundabout with a thick enough bit of woods inside that I felt comfortable. I'm like, I could set up my tent in there and I could be private, but I haven't done it. And then part of me is like, some drunk person's just gonna forget that there's a roundabout there and just launch their car straight through the roundabout rather than going around it. Because I've seen dash cam footage of that and I'm like,
I was actually sleeping in a roundabout when I was maybe 15 in Sweden.
Yeah.
Together with a friend. And we were just so bored. So we were like, oh, we're going to sleep out in the roundabout. And we will see what happens. And then the police woke us up in the middle of the night. And they found us.
Wow.
It was just like open roundabout.
Oh, it was an open roundabout, yeah.
With like the madness and everything.
Yeah.
This was the 90s.
Yes, that was the 90s.
90s in Sweden. That was good times.
Was it?
So is your channel very public and very...
Yeah, so it's got like 43,000 followers, and yeah, it's my job to do this now. So I travel full time and I just hitchhike, show people what it's like to hitchhike. Hence the professional hitchhiker title, because I thought it'd be funny to write that. I'm a professional broadcaster on Twitch TV, but I thought it'd be more interesting to put professional hitchhiker instead as the title. Yeah, it's just, I wanted to show people what hitchhiking is like. It's not even my goal to promote hitchhiking. It's to just show that it still can be done and to actually show something that's a little positive. Where when you watch the news, it always seems like everything is bad in the world. Nothing good's happening. It's only bad things. Where every day on my channel, essentially I'm meeting really kind people that are willing to go out of their way to help out a complete stranger. And hitchhiking has always been a positive thing for me in that aspect. Sometimes you gotta wait a long time, but those long waits and those difficult times make me appreciate when someone does pull over that much more, because you kind of had to fight for that mentally. So I think it paints the world in a good picture, in a little bit of a bright light.
Have you tried hitchhiking outside of the Western world?
I've done, well, Russia and Japan would probably be the most out there. So that's outside. Well, does that count as Western? Like the whole, all across Russia, from the Latvian Russian border to Vladivostok, and then 1,000 kilometers of Japan. And when I get to, I'm going to Oslo eventually here. I'm flying to Japan from there, and then I'll be in Japan and a few other places in Asia.
From Oslo to Japan, hitchhike to Japan.
Yeah.
Hitching to Oslo.
Hitching to Oslo to then fly to Japan. Yeah. I'll be in Japan for a few weeks to a month, and then maybe, South Korea, Taiwan. Really easy hitchhiking. The people are very much open to it. I saw other people hitchhiking. Japan is actually really good, especially once I got onto the highway, like to the service stations and stuff like that. Getting out of a city could be difficult at times, but once you're on the highway network, the toll highway network, I didn't even use a sign. I just throw my thumb out. People could tell I wasn't from Japan, and they were very curious. I think that's what got me around quickly, was the curiosity of what this non-Japanese guy is hitchhiking around Japan for. So I thought it was a very positive experience. And coming, I had just finished Russia at that point. Like, no one spoke any English in Russia, and I really struggled with the Russian language. And in Japan, there still was a language barrier, but it seemed so small in comparison to in Russia. So I didn't have a problem that much communicating. Although I did get detained in Japan for hitchhiking in a spot where it was illegal because I got dropped off in a spot where I shouldn't have been due to a language barrier. So it wasn't perfect, but it's still a good experience.
But you're from Canada?
Yes.
So do you need like a visa for Europe and then?
Europe, you get a visa upon arrival. It's good for 90 days in Schengen, open borders. UK is separate, Ireland was separate. But it's quite easy to just show up and start traveling. Russia was difficult. I had to. It was complicated. It took a while and cost a lot of money for me as a Canadian. Japan was the same. You just show up and you get a visa. A Canadian passport's a good one to have. There's a lot of places you can go without too much thinking, or without too much planning. And I don't like planning too much, so. Yeah, I don't like having plans. Although when you cross the borders and you get there and they're like, how long are you planning on being in our country? And I'm like, I don't know, a couple weeks. They're like, a couple weeks? What, so like 14 days? And you're like, give or take, I guess? And they're like, I guess? They're like, where are you staying tonight? I'm like, I don't know yet. And they're like, you don't know where you're staying? I'm like, nope. They really don't like I don't know answers. They want you to know what you're doing every single day. How long you're going to be there. They want you to have an onward flight. So.
Yeah, I'd actually say that's more important experience of hitchhiking. More than people's kindness.
Yeah.
Just living every day without a plan.
Yeah.
I mean, if I hitchhike or do that to broadcast something else to people, I mean, that's the kind of attitude I would recommend. I want people in the world more to take to heart.
To live without a plan and just roll with the punches. Yeah. And that's another aspect I like. Every day is an adventure. Every day is an unknown. When I'm doing a long distance trip, I don't know where I'm going to end up. I go until the sun sets, and wherever you are when the sun sets, whether that's right here, you just walk into those woods and that's your home for the night. And that's an interesting lifestyle to live. And you feel free. You feel free.
Actually, that was my dream when I was younger, but I was too scared because I was a woman.
Yeah. Have you ever hitchhiked now?
Just in Sweden.
Just in Sweden?
Yeah. So that would be.
Yeah.
But there are women who do it outside, like in Europe. Or
Yeah, I've met some women that have done it. Actually, I was hitchhiking in north out of Barcelona in Spain, and I was hitchhiking at a service station, and a girl from France just like walked up and said hi, and she was hitchhiking solo, but we decided to try and catch a lift together because we were both going the same way. So you'll run into the occasional girl doing it, and she's never had a problem. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, people always ask me if I would do it if I was a girl, or if hitchhiking's more dangerous as a girl, and I don't think I'm the right person to ask because I'm not a girl. The right people to ask would be the girls that have hitchhiked and ask them about their experience, and so I can't answer that question.
I wouldn't say it's advisable.
Yeah.
Sure
Well, one guy, one girl I think is a good combo. They see you as a couple,
Yeah.
which gets rid of the creepier vibes that you might get. But there's still room in the car. It's not like you have 3 or 4 people where you can't find room for a lot of vehicles. So I think one guy, one girl is a good combo. If you're a girl and you want to try hitchhiking just to see what it's like. I've taken some friends who are girls hitchhiking, and the pickup times are still quick, and I haven't really gotten any bad vibes from the people that have picked us up.
Actually, I have no idea where the road is going to split and where we should.
I'll take a peek at that.
Go around the bus if you want.
Sorry?
You can go around the bus.
Oh, check it out? Yeah, alright.
Neither am I.
Huh?
I don't have any idea.
Still says Hamburg Rostock Street. Some point.
That's pretty cool. So they'll be splitting straight north. I gotta go northwest at some point, but we still got a little bit on the same route here. Let's find a service station.
Vad är den? I Rostock? Men har du någon koll på hur det ser ut? Var det delar sig? Jo, men alltså var vi ska ta honom? Jag menar så att vi inte åker förbi det.
Jag tror att han klarar sig om vi ska åka förbi.
Yep.
Are you looking at your map?
Yeah, right now, yeah.
Right, so think about which ones.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a peek, see what type of service station would be good, and then go from there.
Har du västra side? Det går bra.
Var det med det?
Han sa att han körde där. Jag flippar säkert. Pizza. Jag pratade tidigare. Jag funderar faktiskt. 50. Men jag tycker det vore kul om du lyckades förmedla någonting av det där. Underbara med bussen och bussen till.
Ja, okej.
Jag vill inte det. Du kan bara liksom do bara som trust. Du kör förbi hans lyfta himlen och så.
Ja, visst.
So do you like make episodes of this or how does it work? Like
So,
live stream? Or?
yeah, so what Twitch TV is a live broadcasting website. So everything that happens gets live broadcast, and then it also gets saved as a VOD, so people can either watch it live, or they can go back later and look at the recorded VOD from the day.
But like, do you live stream all day?
Yeah, from when I'm in my tent in the morning to when I'm in my tent at night, to give the whole experience of what it's like to
You're always
hitchhike.
holding this or like, making sure it captures good stuff.
Essentially, yeah. So my I'm a little bit dedicated to them, yeah. And then I've got a ton of batteries. Like you can try lifting my backpack up. Yeah, because I got 8 big mobile batteries to keep it going.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So it's guys are important to me.
So are people saying anything?
Yeah. So this is all the chat on the side here.
Do they like the bus?
The 20-second delay, but yeah. Do you guys like the bus? Can you tell? Like, so did you guys convert this yourself?
talking to me.
Yeah. Did you guys? Was it just a bus when you got it, like an old 1970 bus, and you converted it, or you bought it this way?
Much of it was converted, but Maria, not me, has rebuilt some stuff.
Okay.
So like we needed this to house some stuff, and
Here we go.
yeah.
Made the extra beds.
Did they see the bus outside?
They saw it a little bit when you were picking me up. I showed the outside, but can we do a little tour?
Wait, I need to read this.
Oh, sorry, it's in the way.
Yeah. Right, that's the bus. Maria, the bus is sexy. Do you know? Bus is nice. Where in Sweden are you from? Well, we won't say.
Questions from followers.
Yeah, now we're doing
Q&A.
Ask me anything.
Oh my God.
It's cool, the bus.
We call it the blue bus of trust.
The Blue Bus of Trust.
Yeah.
That's a nice name. I like that.
Maria, why is that?
Why? You can tell her.
No, I don't think I can convey it quite like you. Well, we were hoping to, that's because we were hoping to pick up people.
Yeah.
And trust, that's what the hitchhiking is.
It is. You're trusting complete strangers. Yeah.
And it wasn't because we loved hitchhiking, but because, we wanted to sort of have an adventure, see how this could develop, if we were open to picking up people and just going. Various factors caused us to not go so far and not meet so many people, but it remains the blue bus of trust. Whether or not we have fulfilled.
But for me, it's also trust to everything will work out somehow, even if
it's cute advice, but
really old bus and everything will happen. Sorry, what?
Maria, could you repeat?
For me, it's also trust for going around in the world with my bus, and to have trust to people, and that people will help me if I'm getting in trouble.
Yeah.
And yes, I did, and I got help. It's a very, very nice thing to experience that you can get help.
It definitely is. Definitely is.
Actually, we were just traveling, and we didn't have any problems really, but we had a really struggle with my kids who were along, and they didn't really like this. But then suddenly, when we had problems, then we just started to get to know people. Before we just happened like we were going in some kind of bubble, and we didn't meet anyone. And
Oh, you mean in Serbia?
Yeah, but also in Germany and Austria and I don't know, everywhere. In the campsites, people didn't meet people at all.
If you ever are in Serbia, Enigma camping in Vranje. We ended up there.
Yeah.
In Vranje, which is southern Serbia.
Yeah.
And the bus had crashed and we were quite lost, and we got so much help from some people there.
Oh, did you? Yeah.
Yeah. So big shout out to them. In Vranje.
Yeah. Was that the place where you felt like people helped you the most?
I mean, definitely.
Yeah.
Because we need it.
Yeah. That's true. Yeah. If things are going well and you don't really need it, then you wouldn't notice if people are going out of their way to help you because.
Yeah, actually, that's kind of a weakness of hitchhiking. Is you're always on the way to somewhere.
Yeah.
And you do meet people, but it's even better if you're lost and needy and staying somewhere new, maybe.
Yeah.
That's when you really meet people.
Yeah.
I found.
Definitely. Because. Yeah, I'm hitchhiking, but I hitchhike because I enjoy it and I like the experience. I don't need. It's not like I'm always in dire need. It feels like you are, but at the end of, realistically, I'm not.
Well, do you? I mean, haven't you gotten used to it, or you know exactly what you're in for? Pretty much.
I essentially know. I've done it enough. I've hitchhiked in 31 countries, 1,300 lifts, that I have enough of experience where I have a statistical idea of how things are gonna go. And there's some outliers, but usually you kind of know what's gonna happen. But it's still random. On a ride per ride basis, it's still random. Yeah. It gets warm in here though.
It does.
Oh, yeah, I think I don't know how fast we're going, but Google Maps said that it was like 25 minutes to, there's a Shell service station before the highway splits, and hopefully I'll be able to find someone going to Hamburg
just
from there.
alert us.
Yeah, I'll let you know. But yeah.
So, did you want me to show you the bus?
Oh yeah, let's do a tour. Let me see. Yeah, we'll plug this for right now.
Maybe you would like something to drink? We have a lot of different fruit juices and
Ooh, maybe. Let's do a little tour and we'll see. Alright.
So, well, you've seen the most important part, Maria, and the driver's seat. Dining room.
Dining room, lounging area.
Well, obvious kitchen, fridge. Toilet that we try not to use too much.
Of course.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then 6 places to sleep.
6 different places to sleep.
Wait. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. And this is the best place. And
The
when,
back.
yeah, when you're
Yeah.
riding the bus, you can lie down here and
And sleep while you're driving down the
sleep.
road. And it's cool, and you can see out the back too.
Yeah, and communicate with other drivers. Look, come.
Yeah.
See if they see us.
Go wait for them.
Yeah, get some contact. Yeah, they saw us. And I mean, this is not totally advisable because I guess it isn't legal to be here,
Oh, is it not?
like in the bus.
Oh, is it not? Where are you supposed to be?
Number 5.
And 6. Okay.
So,
Oops, I didn't know that. I thought it was a bus, you could do what you want.
oh, actually,
Yeah.
the best part, which I won't show you,
Yeah.
is opening this window.
Yeah.
I mean, there's an airflow and it's totally awesome.
Yeah.
But this bus has been standing or been the home of some doves for a number of months. So the top is more like a bathroom than.
Okay, yeah.
We won't open the window, basically.
Alright. I like it. You got a ton of places to sleep, lounge, stretch your legs. It's pretty nice.
Det var vad jag skulle göra. Då kan vi äta.
ja.
And how's the fuel efficiency?
Over to you.
How much it does?
Yeah, like how many liters per 100 kilometer, whatever metric you use for
I think it's 2.5 per 100 kilometers.
2.5 liters?
2.5 liters, yes. No. Per 10. 10 liters.
Per 10. Okay, so 26 per 100. Okay, yeah.
26, something like that.
Okay.
I'm not sure. Now, since we have repaired the motor,
Yeah.
they just took it apart totally and they changed like every cylinder and everything. And so it should be taking less diesel right now, but I still don't really know because I haven't
Okay,
been counting
yeah.
anything.
I see, okay.
Somewhere between 2.5 and 3 liters.
Okay.
per 10.
Is yeah, in
Quite expensive if you're
to run, yeah.
Yeah.
In Canada and the United States, you'll see for people that travel with RVs and buses, they're quite often on the large side and fuel's a lot cheaper and everything seems cheaper, there's less tax on it. In Europe, it seems when people drive with vans and RVs and stuff, they're quite a bit on the smaller side, and part of that seems, I think, because gasoline and diesel is more expensive here. So it is rare to see a bus of this size cruising down the road because I think it's just much more expensive to run a vehicle of this size. But it's super comfortable. This is a whole home. It's not just like a place where you can sleep if you want to. It's like, no, this is everything you need, which is awesome.
Traveling 6 people for a while.
Were you?
Yes.
And there's still plenty of room with 6 people. Like,
Yeah.
It's a bit.
Physically, there's plenty of room.
but it's an enclosed space still
Yeah,
with 6 different
that's-
personalities.
that's
Yeah, the social
strange
factor.
things.
Yeah, yeah,
I mean, so we were telling you about our dream for the trip.
Yeah.
Beginning. And we were dreaming of having maybe 10 or more people.
Yeah.
I mean, I was thinking, okay, where can you sleep? You need a place to sleep, right? So, floor, sofas, maybe some tents.
Yeah.
Lots of people come join us. And
Absolutely.
they can sit in the seats here and the seats there, and sofas and in the
Yeah.
beds. But really, the social space is the constraint.
That's true.
That's a big constraint.
Yeah. But
Actually, I wanted to buy a pink bus. I don't know if you know them, but the pink bus is going through in Africa and like in Europe.
Okay.
And then they sleep on the roof. They have like a wooden roof, and then they put up some kind of tent, and they sleep.
Oh, yeah.
They go like maybe 20, 25 people, and then they sleep on the roof in the night.
that's pretty cool. It's a company that does that.
Yeah.
Oh.
They do trips. They started out like this,
In the
sort
60s,
of.
I think.
Yeah.
And they bought buses, they painted them pink, they went away, and it became a thing. And then they started a company, and
Yeah.
now they're doing travel trips to
Yeah.
Africa, South
And how do they deal with the social aspect of a bunch of people all on the bus and
They're
sleeping?
professionals, and they have really
They have like systems in place to kind of keep everyone in line and everyone comfortable
I
and
mean, they're doing activities, and
yeah.
everybody has their own seat, I guess. Their
Yeah.
own place to sleep.
Okay.
They stay in places where they
Yeah.
go outside. We
So
were more sort of confined to this space.
yeah. So what was the? It sounds like there's at least one example of a situation where it's like, oh, socially this is going kind of strange. What was the situation there?
Kind of strange.
Yeah.
I'd say kind of strained, maybe. Is there a single worst situation?
The worst.
Yeah.
It's just
It was pretty tough all
very
along,
challenging.
but not always. But
But also I had my 3 kids, and that's 2 are teenagers and one is like 11.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of things with them, like uncomfortable and like, I don't know, what shall we do on this trip? And then like, we were on the way to find a place, like in Greece, to settle down, to, like we were going to place. And
Yeah.
everything will be fine in the end, and then it never went to be fine. It's like, that was very...
we were quite close, and then the bus crashed.
Ah.
Yeah,
The mechanically.
and then
Yeah.
we were
Yeah.
stuck in Serbia.
Yeah.
Yeah. And is it easy to find replacement parts, or is for this type of model of bus is it difficult to source the parts you need to keep it going?
That was alright.
It's okay.
I mean, you
Yeah,
search on the
it's
web.
alright, but it can take like very long time.
Yeah.
You can't just roll into any mechanic shop and be like, hey, this broke.
I mean, it's close to 1970.
Exactly.
Some people just like, no.
Yeah, yeah.
And they just say, you should go to some other place.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah.
Yeah, we met some mechanics yesterday. What did they say? They were like, they really like the bus, of course. And they said, we're not brave enough to go into this bus. They looked at it like some sort of mystical magic forest.
Yeah.
We will not venture into there.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah. You don't see that many vehicles from 1972 at all on the road anymore. Like,
No, where are they going?
yeah, yeah. They've broken down and
Heaven.
yeah, yeah. Essentially, vehicle heaven. It's a good way to put it.
Which is maybe, I know they have older vehicles in Africa.
Yeah, and like say in Cuba where they had
That's vehicle heaven.
yeah, for old
Or,
vehicle.
depends on how you look at it.
They were unable to import cars, so they kept what cars they had going for 50 years. You know?
Cuba.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, if you know how to treat them right. That's
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, but people really like the bus when they see
Oh,
it.
it's really cool.
Sometimes it's like you're being an animal in a zoo or something. And it's like, oh, everybody's like sitting so close and like,
Yeah.
no.
No, like
You're
I
like, no, leave me alone.
feel like I
Sometimes we really like
Sometimes
it.
it's really like it. It's very funny.
yeah, I feel like I saw this. Do you have restrictions on going into cities with this bus? Like some of them in Germany have restrictions on like
Oh, we did.
older vehicles and like
We're going to Berlin.
yeah.
You can go into Berlin. I don't
We
know.
didn't try, we do.
Yeah.
But maybe Google helped us navigate around the city.
Yeah.
But it knew we couldn't go in there.
So where did you start today?
No, I don't think so.
No, okay, I just think, oh, thank you, Google. Very nice.
But my plan was like I wanted to stay out of all the cities in Europe and
Yeah.
just park somewhere outside and then take a train or a bus or anything.
Yeah, yeah.
But then I just ended up in every city. Like I just ended up totally in the traffic and everything in the cities in Budapest and in Belgrade and like. You can't find the streets, and then you're going to follow Google, and then it's like getting just directions where you can't go with the bus because it's too narrow and it's just more streets.
Yeah.
So
No,
it's really
this would suck to drive in a city. If you took the wrong turn and you're like city center, like narrow streets, oh, yeah, that wouldn't be fun.
You just said turn left, and I was like, I can't turn left. It's impossible.
You mean yesterday?
No, but I mean like maybe in Belgrade or somewhere.
I don't know what she's talking about.
And where did you start today? Where were you?
We were like outside Dresden.
Oh, Dresden. Okay, yeah. I was there like a week ago, and then before that Prague, and then before that Brno, and then before that Vienna. Yeah. It's nice route through there.
I am trying to think of the worst situation, but perhaps nothing with the bus in particular. You know, we had some situations when we were outside of the bus that were pretty tough. Like trying to find restaurants. But
And my son's bicycle were stolen.
yeah.
Oh. Well, I see you can monitor them now
Yeah, that's because
with the rear camera for
yeah.
actually being able to see out the back. Yeah.
I want to see, because I had a problem before with the motor getting too hot, I want to be always, if it's like going to be coming smoke or anything,
Yeah,
I have
yeah.
to stop immediately.
Yeah.
And then also I can see the bicycles still are,
Yeah.
because
And that amazes me. It looks very heavy. And if you go look at the back, it doesn't seem that it could withstand that much pressure. But they've been there all along. Just jamming.
Yep. People are saying you should do your own stream about your life and with this bus and traveling.
Extreme seems like a lot of fun.
It is, and you have a community that follows you, and you have people to talk to all day. It's a lot of social interaction, but without the responsibility of them actually being there.
Yeah.
Like you said, there's none of that 6 people on a bus and conflicting personalities, because, well, it's text that you can read or not read. It's your choice.
Yeah, well, the internet is better than real life. We don't think so. But,
No.
yeah, sure.
Yeah.
actually my older son, he wanted to make some kind of movie of the bus trip, but he didn't
No.
make it.
But he didn't make it, no.
No, because he like there was some situations that he didn't think they were funny or interesting at all. Like,
Yeah, but I think that's right. I think this bus is a lot of internet potential. You know, meme potential. You know?
I think so. It's cool. Like, I saw the outside. I'm like, that's the bus from Forrest Gump. From like when they're like traveling around on buses and like going to the
Forrest Gump?
Yeah, like the Vietnam War rallies and stuff like that. It's from this era, essentially, 72, end of the Vietnam War. It just reminded me of that style when you see them in the video. Let me see. I gotta see where we're at, how close we're getting.
Ska vi säga någonting om vad inför? Jag pratade om att skulle gå till bussen när vi skulle förmedla. Nej. I mean, we're not talking a secret language here. If you know Swedish, you can translate.
And I'm sure some people do. Yeah, I'm sure some people speak. Anyone from Sweden here? There must be someone. A very international audience. I think just under 20 kilometers, and then there'll be a service station. We just passed this one, but. And have either of you traveled to other continents to travel, like North America or Asia or Australia, Africa?
Not with the bus.
Not with the bus? No, just independently. However you.
That was to go to Africa, actually.
That was the first plan.
Yeah. Oh, with the bus, yeah.
Yeah, we really wanted to go to Africa. We realized this time before, which is lucky, that we were a bit too naive to go.
Yeah. About the realities of traveling to Africa on the bus and everything?
You would need to have a pretty decent plan, I think,
Yeah.
to do that. Which would be very interesting, but we didn't have the time or effort to make that plan.
Well, we have been talking about how great it is to travel without a plan. And then you'd have to travel with a plan, right? So would you not want to travel like that, where you have a strictly planned out trip?
I'm concerned about safety.
Yeah.
So absolutely,
Yeah.
I mean, if we're a family here and children.
Absolutely, yeah.
And also, as far as I understand, this kind of vehicle would be quite a spectacular thing to see.
Get a lot of attention?
Yeah, a lot of attention and very desirable.
Yeah. Ah,
So,
okay, yeah.
Yeah, no.
But,
Maybe later.
yeah. When you were getting this...
When we're professional,
there you go. There you go.
Blue bus trust drivers.
You have my contact info. When you are, send me your business card with the professional blue bus drivers.
Yeah. But I don't know how to drive them.
You don't know how to drive one?
I don't know.
You never drive?
No comment.
So you're the professional driver.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, I have a license for driving a truck right now, because this is registered as a truck.
It is?
But right now I'm going in this. I'm taking a license to drive a bus actually.
Oh, okay.
So I will be able to have more people coming along after the summer.
Okay. So what's the current restriction with your licensing?
I can only have like 8 people.
Oh, okay.
Right now.
Yeah.
You've never broken the restriction, have you?
No.
You said max 6 people, right?
Maybe just for like a small truck somewhere.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. But I realized about when you talk about living without a plan, I really realized that doesn't fit me anymore.
Not anymore.
I'm like, and also with the family and everything. It's
That's
like
very
too
true.
many things that can go wrong, and you need to have like food and somewhere to sleep, and you don't want to stand
Yeah.
like anywhere. Or it's,
Yeah. No, definitely
quite
with
difficult.
kids and people dependent on you, like, yeah,
so-
it's difficult to not have a plan.
Yeah. Yes, it is.
It's not impossible, but
It's like a way of, I don't know. It's also,
Like
before I
me.
went, I wanted to make like a really exact like plan with many details and everything.
Yeah.
And then just forget about it. But if I didn't have any other idea, I will follow that plan. And I never did that, but I felt really good about that. Thought that I have a plan and I know everything that I need to know if I want it. But maybe I don't. Maybe I never use it. I will never get in need of that. But, yeah, because I think I feel more calm when I have some kind of plan where I know things for me.
if we were to do a trip like this again, I don't think we would have a strict plan, would we? We would do it different, but we
Maybe
wouldn't,
I would
we
have
wouldn't
a
do it that
strict
way.
plan, but maybe not follow it. But,
Yeah, we would take a lot more preparations,
Yeah.
or make preparations. Maybe make a few things different, but I think the idea of the blue bus trust still is a good idea.
yeah.
And so a bus like this, has it now become a collectible item and it's actually like going up in value, or is it older and it's an older bus and the price reflects that? You know, like how Volkswagen buses are now actually kind of expensive because people think they're cool and they're collectible. And they're expensive to get, like an old 60s, 70s Volkswagen bus, like the hippie van kind of style.
Imagine,
Yeah.
This bus came into our custody 1 year ago, so
Okay.
we haven't really followed the price development so closely.
But when you did get it, did it feel like the right price for the mechanically what the bus was, or were you paying?
Story of its own how we got it, so
Yeah.
it's not only to do with the price. This is a bus with a long legacy, and
Yeah.
we are now custodians of it.
Okay. A long legacy. Is the history public?
I don't think it is it?
Maybe not. It was a Swedish family that were having it for like 25 years.
Oh yeah.
And now we have it.
And now you have it? Can they know? I feel like there's a cool story to this.
It's not a cool story, but
It's not a cool story? Okay.
we are respectful that we have inherited this bus.
Okay.
You can say it like that.
Alright, okay.
It's not ours to squash and crash,
Yeah. Okay.
although we have felt like that. So. Yeah. It probably has fun. I mean, I don't know. Maybe in a few years, a few decades, if we keep it running,
Yeah.
then for sure.
Alright, it's looking like 8 kilometers. So we're getting close to a little service station.
I'm actually really amazed that we are coming to Rostock soon. Here, coming to Sweden, I was like, I don't know if I ever gonna get this bus to Sweden.
When was the last time you were home? Or how long ago?
Yeah, that we went to Serbia.
Oh, drive back.
So we have been in Sweden.
We left the bus there this autumn.
Okay, yeah.
No, wait, in
For
December.
like 4 months.
Yeah. So, if you weren't hitching, what would you do?
It's a good question. And I don't know if I know the answer. Yeah,
You
like,
could, but you wouldn't want to.
no, I wouldn't want to, exactly. Because now it's how I
Letting
finance
everybody know
myself.
out there on the internet.
Because what I did before this is I went to school for accounting and finance. I was going a very traditional
That's
path
quite
in life.
typical, actually.
Yeah.
People who hitchhike, they've always done something like that before.
Something traditional, then you're like, I don't want
Yeah.
this right now, at least not right now. And then I'm like, no, I'm just gonna go travel. Started hitchhiking around my province. And I'm like, oh, that's fun, let's go further. And I hitchhiked across Canada and back. And I'm like, oh, that was fun, let's go further. And I hitchhiked across Canada, Europe, Russia, and Japan and back. And I've been going on trips, just continuing from that. And every time I go on a big trip, I'm like, oh, I'll do this trip, then I'll figure out what I want to do with my life. But I've never, after a trip, I'm 24.
You're 24. Wow.
Been doing this since 19. Started at 19 doing it myself independently, did it for 4 years independently.
Yeah.
And then a year ago, last April, I started documenting it and broadcasting it to Twitch.
Right.
But I love that I can do this full time, and broadcasting gives me that opportunity.
So
But yeah,
it's a
long
way
term.
for you to travel full time.
Yeah, but it also there's a bonus that I get to share it with people.
Yeah.
I always traveled solo, so I had my experience and I loved my experiences, but I never got to share that and share the experiences I've had and the people I meet and the places I go. And this platform gives me an opportunity to share that with whoever's interested, which I really appreciate. So I'm not sure, but I can't travel Like right now I'm on the road 11 months of the year, give or take. If you look at the year as a whole, I couldn't do that forever. Hitchhike, camp and everything for 11 out of 12 months of the year. I'd burn out. And at one point I'd like to have a family and all your normal people things. And yeah, I don't know. Yes, next exit, sorry.
I hope you have a family, and I hope you don't have to settle for a conventional life because of it.
Yeah. Yeah, I have no idea what I'll be doing in, maybe I kind of could think about in 1 year, but not even 3 years, 5 years, 10 years. I have no idea. And I'm excited to see where I'll end up, and I'm okay not knowing where I'll be. And that's the adventure of life. You don't know what's going to happen, but you just hope it works out. And you roll with the punches. That's how I'm living my life.
Yeah.
But yeah, just up here, guys, we'll be getting out because they're going straight north to Rostock and then taking a ferry to Sweden. If I was really, really, really strapped for time, I'd ride with you all the way to Sweden because I got to get to Oslo and that's on the way. Some places I want to go first, though. There it is. I'm not sure how this exit works. If it's easy for you guys to just like exit, and if it's possible to drive right back on, then you can do that.
Yeah.
Oh, you have to U-turn or something. Oh yeah, okay. Circle around there.
Problem to go backwards with the bus right now.
Oh, reversing's difficult. Yeah.
Yeah, it's something wrong with the gearbox.
I see. Ooh, that can be difficult. Yeah.
I tried to fix it yesterday. I don't know. I think we can go and just turn around.
All right.
That's quite interesting. Find situations, find like places where you can get along, even if not everything is working.
Yeah.
First car I had a Fiat when I was 18.
Yeah.
And then I had some, after a while I had some problems with the
The world is a
just turn around here. Var är Självmarken? Där, det finns en enorm parkering måste vara där. You want to get off here or just...
whatever's easier for you guys.
I think it's easier for me to turn around.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. Oh yeah, lots of room. Alright. Well, hey, thank you so much for the lift. That was an awesome experience. And it's cool to hear you guys' story. how you've gotten here.
Yeah.
Hey, you're almost home. Alright. Have a great rest of your trip.
Thank you.
Yeah, you too.
Bye bye, internet.
Bye! Just gotta run around the outside. Be like,
Yeah.
oh, look at this thing. Look at this thing, guys. It's chained shut. Actual. Please, internet. This is a bad time. Bye. And off they go. Where are they from? Sweden. That's pretty cool. There. Oh, look at these little chairs here. Nice. I'm just gonna sit here and get my stuff back together. Signal's been questionable here. Shouldn't be. It seems strong enough. Let's see. And like 7 upload? That's enough for 1,000 bit rate. Come on. It's plenty. I like that Twitch implemented that. That's really cool. Thank you for the 9 months Fubar. And Dugan with the $20 tip. Thank you very much. School's in session on the cool bus. It's a very cool bus. Thank you so much for the $20 tip, Dugan. Appreciate all the support from you. Before we get another 538 questions about HH, yeah, we still have to use that sign. Might get a cold drink here. Anyway, we'll go. I'm not sure if I'm gonna hitchhike from the service station or I can hitchhike on the actual on-ramp, because it's kind of separate. Oh, it's horrible. I'm gonna restart my modem, I think. It shouldn't be this bad here.
Om vi gjort den där Excel baby med Ted Baby. Nej.
Ja, vielen Dank.
Just grabbed a drink. Hopefully it works better outside. Hey, Bleaberry. Thank you so much for the 1900 bits. Appreciate the 1900 bits, Bleaberry. Thank you. Let's just go find a place to sit down and drink. But peach iced tea. Not alcohol. I'm all alcohol out. Thank you, Bleaberry. Thanks for the Twitch Prime sub. Welcome to the Twitch Hikers Mystic. Appreciate it. Gonna be Berlin, gonna be hitchhike somewhere else. Berlin. Sit down for a little bit here. Have a drink. So I could have gone with them all the way to Sweden, actually. I want to go to Hamburg. I got. Because I do what I want when I want to. Like, we have a decent signal here. I really don't get why the internet's struggling. And I'm on telecom, which has been fine with our VPS, so I'm not really sure what's going on here. I'm not trying to push a high bit rate. It's 1,000 bit rate. It's almost as low as you can go. Also consider drinking water. That's why I've got a water bottle full of water. Got it, coach. Yeah, 20 something down, 10 uploads. More than enough to run a stream. It could be the RTMP server as well, but anyway. That's good. So drink this quickly. Sucks what happened in France. Wait, did something bad happen in France? Yeah, Kevin had a good time at TwitchCon. It was good. Oh, Notre Dame was on fire. Yeah, I've heard of that. So I thought when we were in France. I've heard of that. We were recently in France, and I'm like, wait, what happened? I have heard it's repairable, though. And a lot of the most important parts of the church are still fine. You know that tea makes you sweat. Well, that's probably good because sweating is your body's way of cooling itself down. Sweating is a biological function that serves a purpose. So, good job, tea. Helping you cool down. That's pretty neat. I think I might just go to the on-ramp here, and then I'll know people will be going direction Hamburg. These are on my end or the server's end? Because my Streamlabs isn't showing that we're losing connection. It's choppy, yeah, but I'm trying to figure out whether it's on my end. Because according to all my tests and stuff like that, it's fine. But I can't tell if it's on my end, like from me sending my signal to our RTMP server, or if it's from the RTMP server receiving the signal and then sending it to Twitch, if it's on that end. I'm gonna try switching direct to Twitch and see if that saves it. So the stream will go offline and I'll be back. I'll be back in a